to let it eat me up. You influence my frame of mind. My heart is stuck in a loop of your rhythm and rhyme. I try to replace you with something new. Watch my body dry as heartbreak along the ground. Dancing about the idea of you, whilst you decide if I belong to lost and found. You know I'm dying to reach out to you. I'm trying but you can't see. You say my calls never come through. Why can't you just hear me? I'm crying 'cause I can't feel you. My heart's sinking to my feet. I'm lying 'cause I can't touch you. Why can't you just hear me? Impact on me. I feel pain every time you cry. You say you'll be back before I know it. What you always like. I try to get on with somebody that's not you. Whilst I hide the pain that sits before my eyes. Dreaming about the idea of you. Whilst you decide if I fall or if I fly. You know I'm dying to reach out to you. I'm trying but you can't see. You say my calls never come through. Why can't you just hear me? I'm crying 'cause I can't feel you. My heart's sinking to my feet. I'm lying 'cause I can't touch you. Why can't you just hear me? Hello. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Hi, Brooklyn. Yeah, we get shit done today. I'm slowly feeling better. I've been sick. I still might sound like a little stuffy. But I'm getting there. Slightly dying, but I'm fine. Hello! Oh, this shirt looks really dark on stream. I'm wearing my human shirt. Get it? It's quite cozy. Hello! Welcome in. Thank you for the first, Brooklyn. My dream woman playing my dream game for a dreamy length of time. This is bliss. Oh, Brooklyn. I need to find out more. I can't sleep at night because of this game. There's just so much more to go through, and only 2 escape rooms, and I'm just like, it's just all novel. So we have a lot to get through. Hopefully I'll be able to stream for 5 or 6 hours, and get through some shit, and get somewhere in this fucking game because it's making me crazy. I say thank you for the first. I'm still at work, but it's chill. Nice. Hope you're having a nice week. It's been rough. I'm not gonna lie. I have not been at work all week because mentally, physically, I'm just falling apart. And I caught a bit of a cold. So I didn't want to go to work because I've been just living off cough medicine and fucking gravel and a fuck ton of water and soup. And I was just I'm just gonna take the rest of the week off. I think this was on Thursday morning. I'm just gonna take the rest of the week off. I'm just gonna take the weekend, and hopefully on Monday I will feel 100%, and then I won't get sick again, because holy fuck. Sick of it. I'm sick of being sick. It's so annoying. The worst part of being sick is how you have no energy. For Monday through Wednesday, I could barely get out of bed. It was so hard. I did not have any energy for anything. I'm just laid in bed and dying. It's just so tragic. So fucking tragic. But while I've been home, I've been working really hard on VTube things, debut things, and that's been going really well. Today I bought the stream pack for my screens that I have, these screens. I bought the rest of the stream pack for it, so I have all the assets and everything and all the other backgrounds, and I was just using the pre-made backgrounds, and I was like, no, you know what, it's not that I don't like them, but they weren't exactly how I wanted them, but it came with all the assets individually, so I just worked on making them my own. I'll give you a little peek. Here's the just chatting screen. Oh, you can see the stream. Streamception. And here's the gaming screen. And I do have one for no square box. Oh, Streamception. Streamception is too much. So I just went in Photoshop and manually did all that and placed them all exactly where I wanted them. So that was really fun. I got my new stinger ready and my models ready, and I just need to finish a couple slides on the PowerPoint for my character. And then I have the panels ready, but I need to type up new abouts and just make sure that once I put the new panels in, everything will look the way I want it to. But yeah, Sky doing work. I'm doing work.
I want to have a good debut, and I am really, really fucking excited to start VTubing. Like, the closer it gets, the more I'm like, I just want to do it now. I just want to do it today. Like, I will, as I'm working, like, on my screens and stuff, I just have my model, like, there so I can see what it looks like when the model's there. And I'm just so in love with it. And I'm just really excited. And I hope you guys are excited as I am. I know you won't see my face anymore, but you'll get cute anime cat girl, so is it really that bad? It's really not that bad. But yeah, I'm really fucking excited. And it's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. I'm doing work. Doing work. I hope that it all goes well. I'm so in love with it, Brooklyn. Like, you have no idea. I will just stare at the model and I'm just like, she's so cute. Like, I just oh my god. How funny, because I'm in love with you. Oh my god, Brooklyn. Oh my god, that's crazy. I didn't know. You tell me every stream, but I didn't know. I love you too, though. I love you too. And it's not perfect, like, I can't really do, like, a shocked face with my eyes. Like, my eyes will go wider on the model. And, like, little things like that, like, that I can't do because it's not a, like, custom rigged model. But you know what? That day will come. We'll unlock the goddess outfit. She's coming into orbit in human clothes because she doesn't want to be made fun of. Because she comes to Earth with her goddess clothes on, everyone's gonna make fun of her. So she's wearing normal clothes for now, okay? So once everybody shows their support and she feels comfortable, she can reveal her goddess outfit. AKA when I get enough money to commission design. That's the lore I'm going with, so deal with it. Hashtag deal with it. But yeah, let's take a little peeky at our flowchart. Hello? Hello? Okay, my mic's back. I don't know where it went, but it's back. You can hear me now? Hello, hello? Okay, you can hear me. Yay. That's like the second time it's done that. Where the mic source just like is gone. That's so bizarre. I don't understand. The mic's like, no, bye. Bye. Everybody's deaf. So weird. But we're good. We're good. The only thing I'm sad about is that we're not gonna have our Doggerompa alerts anymore. That's the only thing I'm like bummed about. Truly. Fuck, I need to find new sounds for the alerts. Oh. The alerts are so annoying to figure out. I better get all that shit too. I still have 3 weeks. It should be fine. What? I thought I updated all my commands and I fixed... hold on. Oh no, I fixed the commands, but I didn't fix the timers because I'm an idiot. Sorry, I shouldn't say that. Let me fix them real quick. I've been thinking this for too long. One's good. And this one. This won't help anyways because Nightbot doesn't have a sub. You don't have to give Nightbot a sub, I really don't care, but... That one's good. Remember March Madness? That was crazy. Discord link needs... delete that. I have to update that too. Okay, that's good. Okay. Here's our flowchart. I know there's no game sound yet. I just want to look at this first. I wish everyone could be with me on my birthday. I would love that, Brooklyn. If I could just fly out there, skirt my way into your neighborhood and just give you a big birthday hug, I fucking would. Okay, where are we at? What happened here? Oh, we need the codes. Okay. Now we are down this way, which was blue door, green door, archives escape room. Where did Alice go? Oh, because we had to find her fast enough so she didn't off herself. And then we did the AB game, round 2, Betray, which ended sadly. Yeah, was this the one, it was like, I was like, how come when everybody else gets 9 points, everybody just lets them walk through the fucking door? But when I get 9 points, I get fucking, like, football tackled to my death and, like, sent in the fucking acid bath. Like, everybody loses their shit when I get 9 points, but anybody else gets 9 points and they're like, okay, bye! They're like, no, wait. Like, they don't do anything about it. But me? Absolutely not. That's Sigma! What the fuck? Oh yeah, and then we had this white blood situation. Where was that? Was that here? Or was that this one? Because we went and talked to Luna in the garden. And then Fi was spying on us. And then wasn't she like, oh, there's a bomb here. I think that was here. I don't remember. There's so much going on, dude. So much going on. Okay. Looking good. Let me pause the lo-fi. I took one sip of my drink and I'm hiccuping already. Okay, hopefully we have game sound. Let's go. Everyone else was already there when we arrived. What's been happening? I don't have a log. Okay, great. Can you hear it? Yes, you can. Okay. Clover and Ten. Kay and Dio. Okay. And of course, Alice and Quark. They're still knocked out. Both seem to be sleeping peacefully. You'd never think to look at them that they'd been completely insane not so long ago. Alright, everybody, listen up. I told them that we found the #1 bomb in the garden. Okay, so this just happened. We were in the garden with Luna, and Fi was like, hey, what's up? Okay, so this just happened. Okay. And how, judging by the numbering on the 2 bombs that we found so far, there was probably a #2 bomb out there somewhere too.
Oh, this is bad. What are we going to do?
Well, I think Alice mentioned something.
There should be an emergency deactivation password.
Yes, but we don't have all the passwords yet. I'm just gonna turn it up a little bit.
If you enter that password, the device should, well, deactivate. You see it right here. There's a port. If we can find the password input device, we just connect it here.
We have the password for bomb 3 and 0 so far.
Then we can enter the password.
So if we have the password, we can deactivate them?
Whoa, hold on a second. That's great and all, but we need that password input device she was talking about.
Yeah, why don't you tell us what it is,
Without
Dio?
that, we're still boned even if we did have the password.
Oh, the device? I have the device.
Yeah. That's why I want all of you to let me search you.
I beg your pardon?
You heard me.
She's doing a
Chances
pat
are
down.
whoever planted those bombs is in this room. There's also a good chance they've also got the device we need to deactivate the bombs.
Where did
So
we
you're
find
planning
that?
to search us
We
for it?
found it in an escape room in a
Exactly.
safe, I think, right?
But... No buts. If you refuse, then I'll assume it's because you've got it and you planted the bombs. Unless you want that, I suggest you cooperate.
Yeah.
Clear?
Yo.
Good. Now who's going to be first?
I think this is where we stopped. Like right here. Wait.
Huh?
You only need to search one person. Oh shit.
What? Why?
Because I figured out who did it. I know who did it. The words were out of my mouth before I'd even realized I was saying them. Ba ba ba.
How can you... There's no way.
Magic, Fi. Yeah. I met Fi's gaze and nodded, but turned away. I know who set the bombs. That person. That person is you, Dio.
Come on, what is this? Are you high?
Wait. Didn't we do this? Did I not save?
Okay. I'll give you one, since I'm such a swell guy.
Is this the
The
code
password for bomb number 2 is
Oh.
EQD
Okay.
DYR
Wait.
NTK.
Wait. Why is this different? I'm so confused. Wait. EQD. 2 Ds. DYR. NTK. Does he just give us a random one? Hi Mimi, on the phone again about lurking? Okay.
Bomb number 2.
Okay, yeah, with the timer, we took it away from him. Oh yeah, tenmyouji, like, karate chopped the thing out of his hand.
But we haven't found that one yet.
Oh? Oh. Well, my mistake. Must have slipped my mind. Well, there's nothing you could do anyway. You don't have the input device. Really, it'll be much easier if you all just give up.
Where's the input device?
Oh gosh, I wonder.
I wonder.
Where did you put the number 2 bomb?
Shoot, you know, I just can't remember.
This guy. You son of a bitch.
Anyway, I think it's time for me to be moving on.
Moving on.
To where?
What, I have to explain everything? To the next world, of course.
Oh. No! Wait! Piss me, have a good one. I threw myself towards Dio and wrapped my hand around his wrist, slamming it to the floor. He struggled, but I put all my weight on it and kept his arm pinned.
Shit! Let go of me, goddammit! Get off of me!
Never!
Let me go!
He continued to struggle, but I wasn't going to let him go. I shifted my weight to free one of my hands and started trying to pry his open.
Hey!
Oh, because
Hey!
it was the pill.
I'm not fucking around, alright? Let go of my goddamn arm!
Oh, because Sigma knew he was going to kill himself with the pill. From that time. By then, the others had run over and piled onto Dio along with me. Even then, he refused to stop. With increasing desperation, he tried to get the hand I had grabbed to his mouth.
We don't have a choice. Luna, go get the soparil.
No! Yeah, if we put him to sleep, we can't get what we need out
You
of
think
it.
I don't know that?
We've seen
What other choice do we have?
Yeah. How much time do we have left?
About 20 minutes or so, I think.
And how much time until the white doors open?
20 minutes. The same. Is this is this just another timeline where
So, what do we do?
we need all the codes for the bombs? Put in the password and
We
stop the
searched
bombs.
Dio, but he doesn't have anything that might be the input device.
Well, only one thing to do then.
And that is?
We split up and find it. Unless any of you have another suggestion. A dismal silence filled the room. Even though no one spoke, I could see despair on every face.
Alright, no point sitting around. Until those things actually go off, we've still got a chance.
Yep.
Sigma, you come with me. We're going to have to go look at the number 3 bomb. See if the timer really has started or not. All the rest of you, listen up. I want you to take Alice, Quark, and Dio to the Floor B warehouse.
What?
Why there?
Just listen. Worst case scenario, we'll open the white doors and go through them to wherever they go. Maybe we'll get lucky.
Understood. We will take them to the Floor B warehouse. Once we've done so, we will begin to search for the input device in the number 2 bomb.
Good. Thanks. Okay, we don't have much time left. Now get moving. Sigma, you're with me.
I turned without waiting and headed for the door. Before I could blink, she was gone. I gave everyone else in the infirmary a quick thumbs up and a shaky smile, and then hurried after. This feels like one of those songs that would be like really weird remix to be like an actual like
The
rap
light's
song.
flashing. I guess the countdown has started. So, what are we going to do? Without a way to enter the passwords, we're screwed. Right. We'll just have to split up and look for it.
Yeah.
I'll look around here. You go check somewhere else.
Okay.
If we get to T-minus 5 minutes, then we'll meet back in the Floor B warehouse. Got it?
Got it. I wasn't sure what to say. If we hadn't found it by then, was there really any point in meeting up again?
What's with that look? Don't worry. We'll figure it out, I promise. You know what they say. Swimsuits never quit.
What? No, that's not a thing. And it doesn't make any sense. Besides, why the hell are you cracking jokes right now? Trying to
I'm
lighten
just,
the mood.
trying to show you that life is still worth living. After all, if you quit now, there goes any possibility of you ever seeing me in a swimsuit.
Oh, of course. Oh, I see. I admit, I am a bit curious.
All right. Looks like we're on the same page. Now get moving. We don't have time to stand around.
Oh my god. Alright, be careful, alright? I checked the time on my bracelet as I headed out of the crew quarters and into the hallway. 17 minutes? It wasn't good news. 50. Damn. Only 15 minutes. I need to hurry. I don't know, my swimsuits don't quit, really? Mine do, because I don't have any boobs, so anytime I jump into the water with the top, just quits. It's just gone. That's why I don't swim. By me? I can still see, right? Yeah, if you ask her nicely, I'm sure she'll change for you. What did you say? I broke into a run. Before long, I found myself in front of the infirmary. All too often, what you're looking for is right in front of you. We spent a lot of time in the infirmary, so it seemed kind of fitting somehow that it might have been there all along. Or maybe Dio had dropped it there recently. There was no way to know. And in any event, I had to start looking somewhere. Okay. Is it actually gonna be in here? Is someone gonna be dead? What the fuck? Oh, Luna? You're still here?
Yes. The others are taking the people who are asleep to the white doors. I chose to stay here. I thought you might come back.
Why?
Because the atom is here. I thought you might want to use it.
Oh, to scan for the robot
Isn't that why you're here?
What? I mean, yeah, I want to know what's going on with me. It's driving me nuts. Hell, I feel sick. But this isn't the time for that. Being a robot isn't going to mean a lot if I die anyway.
Oh, why did you come here then?
Isn't that obvious? Trying to find that input thing so we can turn off the bomb.
Really?
Yes. Why would I lie?
I see. I seem to have made a mistake. I knew you couldn't use the atom without me, so I stayed behind because I thought I might be able to help. I guess I shouldn't have done that. I'm sorry.
Oh, Luna.
Bye.
She turned and headed toward the exit. But I want to know! Wait. I couldn't just let her leave like that. I sighed. How long would it take?
Not more than 5 minutes or so.
Are you sure? Only 5 minutes?
Yes.
Okay, let's do it. Analyze my body. We're gonna find out. I lay down on the table. Luna picked up the atom scanner and began to run it across me slowly and methodically. In a few minutes, she was finished.
That's it. You can get up now.
I sat up and hopped off the table. The screen was already starting to show my results. So, what does it say? My eyes were glued to her face, looking for any sign of what the answer might be. She studied the readout for several long seconds before replying.
Well... It says you're not a robot.
Okay.
You're human.
Okay. We're human. I let out a breath I hadn't realized I'd been holding. So what's with the white blood? My relief didn't last long.
But your body isn't entirely human.
Oh. What?
You're part machine.
Wait, what do you say?
Look here. The structure of the bones in your arms isn't anything close to human.
Oh, we're like bionic.
They're made out of a titanium alloy.
So it just our arms are robot arms.
On top of that skeleton is artificial biological tissue. It's also called ABT. Your arms are cybernetic.
What does that mean?
Cybernetic?
God.
It means a mechanical system that interfaces with a biological one. You see all these root-like things around the titanium bones? Those are artificial nerves. They're probably connected to your own nerves.
So what happened to his fucking
you can
arms?
move your arms.
What? Brooklyn, don't. You know what's happening.
I imagine they allow you to feel things through your arms too.
Okay. What? No, this is ridiculous. Okay, it's better than being a whole ass robot Sigma, okay? I think replacing my arms with robot ones is something I'd remember. And I know they weren't always like this. When I was a kid, I broke my arm and they took an x-ray of it. Yeah, maybe you had an accident or something, dude. Maybe you're so traumatized you don't remember. The doctor told me I had really thick bones and then I must have done something pretty insane to break them. What the hell? When the hell did this happen? Why did somebody replace my arms? I don't know, dude. Wait. Okay, let's say you're right and my arms are cybernetic. Wouldn't that mean I don't have to worry about the bracelet going off? No, because it's still attached to your nerves.
No. Unfortunately, you probably do still have to worry about that.
Yeah. Why?
The cybernetic arms are made to function just like real arms, which means they interface with the rest of your body.
Yeah.
Which means that anything injected into them is spread to the rest of your body.
How do you know that?
I just do.
Oh, is she jumping too? That's not an answer.
Yes, you're right. But not everything has an answer. There are some things you just can't explain.
What?
Don't you know how that feels? How did you know about the garden? How did you know that Dio planted the bombs?
That's, I wonder if Luna's jumping too.
I'm sorry, Sigma. I wish we could talk some more, but our time is up.
Time? I pressed the buttons on my bracelet and felt my stomach drop. Oh! 1 minute? We've only got a minute left?
Sigma, there's one last thing. I was given very specific instructions.
What? I shuddered. Not because I was scared of what was about to happen. Because I was scared of Luna. She was calm, unnaturally so, like a machine with a human face. We were about to die. How could she be so calm?
Please pay attention. This is very important. You must be sure to remember it.
Okay, I'm remembering. Remember? I'm ready to take notes. I was about to die. How was I supposed to remember anything?
Should you encounter a two-headed lion devouring the sun,
Okay, yeah.
remember,
Remembering?
GTF BML 016.
BML016. Oh! 016! That's what Clover wrote on her leg when she died in that one timeline. Do you remember that?
With this key, the first gate shall be open to you.
Get the fuck into your DMs! Oh my god. With this key... the first gate shall be open to you. I don't know what that means, so I'm writing it down.
There you go. I hope we can meet again someday. I'll be waiting. I'll be waiting.
What? Before she could answer. I don't remember in the, what was it, the director's office or something like that? Was there, yeah, there was a password. The world exploded into noise and light, and I disappeared along with it. When I came to, I was floating in a field of nothingness. I was dead. Okay, interesting. So we have robot arms. That was the Sigma end? The achievement I just got is arms race. Are you kidding? Yeah, the director's office. And there was a place where I was asking for a password, right? Wow, we never really see his face. It's weird. It was here. Director's office. Solve the mystery of the two-headed lion. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Fucker. Okay. Should we go there? For some reason, I thought that, this was longer. But we started here. It went by really fast. Who planted the bomb? Yeah, we already knew. Okay. Huh? This is unlocked. 5 minutes of life? How did we unlock that? I mean, obviously what we just did unlocked that, but like, what information did we get that would help us? I guess let's... Okay, no, wait. I need to go here and see if this password works. HEO. Oh, I need an ID and a password.
There's no one here.
That might be a problem. It says with this key. So I think that's the password. GTF DML016, yeah. I think that's the password. We still need the... No. Okay. Okay, so we still need more information. Okay, that's fine. Let's go to the one where we were dying. Apparently, we could do that now? This one. Let's go see. So this is the one where
What?
Dio conned us into blackmailed us into doing betray, into doing ally, and that killed us. Yeah, I need more info. I need the username. I forgot that I needed a username and a password. So we'll go back to that. But this one, Dio blackmailed us into doing ally to save Quark because he took the Excelivir, and now we're dying.
Sigma's BP is...
Negative.
Yeah. Suddenly all eyes were on me. I don't need to listen to Dio talk. We got the stuff back. Oh, my hand. Oh, is he just gonna cut his...
What's wrong with your hand?
Oh.
There's something white on it. The structure of the bones in your arms isn't anything close to human.
Ew!
Your arms are
nasty!
cybernetic.
Is he just gonna, like, fucking rip his arm off? What the hell was that? I got the achievement, gotta hand it to you. I have a cybernetic arms? It was both shocking and utterly obvious. Is he just gonna... Is he just gonna, like... What's their last name? Edward from Fullmetal Alchemist. He's just gonna fucking, like, take his automail off. Like, he doesn't give a fuck. Of course my arms were artificial. Of course! Titanium alloy bone with ABT exterior to mimic human skin. Of course! But I had no idea why. Nor did I know when my human arms, which I distinctly remember having, had been replaced. Oh boy, that's a whole nother... And that flash of Luna I had seen? I was certain it had never happened. It happened. It happened like 2 minutes ago. Those things hardly mattered though. If I survived, I could worry about them later. The fact that my arms were mechanical, however, that might be useful. Okay, rip my arm off. I called up all the strength I had left and stood one more time. What are you waiting for? Why don't you open it already?
What?
Did I stutter? Open the number 9 door.
Sigma! What are
Oh,
you
is he gonna
saying?
let the door crush it?
Looks like you finally gave up. Whatever. I was just about to flip the switch anyway.
Then hurry up and...
Hey, don't rush me.
I'm rushing you.
Okay, you've got 9 BP now, right?
Yes?
Well, what do you say? Wanna come with?
I will remain here.
Oh! Now he's changed his
I
tune.
cannot abandon Sigma.
Oh! I'm sorry. I cannot abandon Sigma. You've done that 2 times already. You've done it 2 times, Kay. Don't start now. Don't start now. They suddenly care. They suddenly care now that I'm dying. Typical! Do you think Dio will? Well, fuck, I missed it. You have to get outside and call for help. But do you think Dio will? If he's the only one that gets out of here, there's no hope for the rest of us. You're the only one who we can count on. Aww.
I understand.
Great. Glad we got that settled. Shall we go?
I hate this effect.
No! Stop!
Makes me sick. Okay, thank God. I began to move, but it was already too late. Dio grabbed the lever and threw it down! I think Sigma's gonna crush his arm while the door closes. Oh, it's gonna be... But isn't he gonna feel that?
The number 9 door has been opened. It will remain open for 9 seconds.
It's been fun.
Yeah, see ya.
Peace.
I promise to call for help and return as soon as I can. Please, do not give up hope.
Yeah, I know. Just get going already. But... just you, okay?
Huh?
Huh? As Dio turned to look at me, I crouched. Then, calling on every last bit of strength my wearied body could supply, I launched myself towards him like a coiled spring. Oh shit. Oh! I slammed into his legs, knocking him to the floor and wrapping my hands around his ankle before he could get back up. Got him.
Hey! What are you doing, you
Look at
bastard?
his stupid ugly
The
boots.
door's gonna close!
Yeah, that's the fucking point!
Go! Oh, god damn it! Let me go!
He lashed out with his free leg at my head, shoulders, and arms, but I held on. Oh my god. I ignored the pain, tightening my grip with every blow. This is not what I was expecting.
Hey! What the hell is this shit?
What do you think?
Why are you doing this? I kept my promise, didn't I?
Yeah, so did I. As far as I recall, it didn't say anything about letting you escape.
What?
Yeah,
Shit!
you just promised to
Stop
vote
screwing
ally.
around, asshole! I have to get out of here. I'm not going to let my sacred mission get fucked up by some self-righteous idiot.
Whatever, dude. Dio began to pull himself along with his elbows, bit by bit, edging closer to the exit. Oh, is Dio gonna get crushed? Oh, this is gonna be good, but really gross. He was headed straight through the door. But the gate was already beginning to close. Oh no! With only a few feet to spare before it shut, he crawled across the threshold and beyond the door.
Sigma! Stop! That's enough! Please, you have to let go! The door's going to shut on you if you don't let go!
Oh, Dio made it. Oh, we're getting dashes instead of dots? Alright. See you later, Dio. Yeah, it's gonna crush his arm.
You're an idiot right up until the end, aren't you? Just hurry up and die! You senile old fuck!
I'm not old. No. I'm going to live.
The number 9 door has closed.
That sound was so bad. Ugh. Imagine me proposing to Sky and her running for safety. Would not run away from you. I don't know what my answer would be, but I would not run away from you.
This ends the nonary game. Thank you for your participation. As the game is over, all doors other than the number 9 door have been unlocked.
There was another ending where...
Escape is not possible.
Yeah, when we got the 9 BP, they cut off my arm.
Enjoy your stay.
They cut off my hand for my bracelet, I assume. The announcer's voice grated at the inside of my skull. Oh, he probably felt that completely. I felt tired, so very, very tired. I felt my eyes flutter closed. Is he gonna survive this? And then nothing. We're okay? Hmm?
Sigma! Sigma!
Oh!
Finally awake, huh?
Where am I? I rubbed my eyes with what hand? And slid my legs off the bed to stand up. Well, to be honest, it was an examination table, not a bed. Why didn't you put him in one of the beds? Which meant the infirmary, huh?
I guess they carried you out here after you passed out.
Alice is awake! You guess?
Well, I wasn't there to see it. I was out just like you. But I was in the AB room.
Why?
That bastard Kay. He punched me in the stomach. I can't believe him.
He
didn't want me voting, so...
She was awake for this one. Whoa. And after he knocked you out, he voted betray, which brought his BP up to 9. That's right. Okay.
Yes.
So where is he now?
On the other side of the number 9 door. With Dio.
You told him to go, remember?
Oh, yeah.
Is your arm okay?
Yeah, it's just great.
I heard what happened. Cybernetic arms, huh? Can't say I'm surprised. I was
You're not
starting to get a
surprised?
feeling something was up with you.
What? I looked down at my left hand. Or lack thereof. I looked down at where my left hand should have been. Instead, there was a stub wrapped with white gauze. I told myself I'd do anything to get the cure, even if it meant letting Jill betray me, but I had a feeling I might come to miss my hand. Rip. You can get a new one, Sigma, it's okay. Oh yeah. How's Quark?
I'm right here.
Quark. Man, I'm glad you're alright. Feeling better?
Yep. Thanks to you. You got the medicine from that jerk Dio, right?
I
Luna
did!
gave it to me, and now I'm better. Thanks. You're the best, Mr. Sigma.
That's a
You
freaky
saved
smile.
my life.
That's a freaky smile, I don't like that. Don't smile at me, bro. It seemed they'd shared stories while I was asleep. Everyone knew now how I'd made a deal with Dio and about the journal we'd found with the Latin in it. Oh yeah, the one that Phi translated. Clover and Phi seem to have done most of the talking.
It was completely the opposite of what we guessed.
Oh?
We're not infected. The rest of the world is. That means this place isn't a quarantine facility. It's more like a shelter.
Well, we don't know anything for sure yet. I thought the same thing you did, but then Sigma pointed out a couple of discrepancies.
Yeah. Phi and I had already gone over it, but I explained what I'd noticed. 1. If we were in the shelter for uninfected people, why had Quark been infected? Right. Any place designed to keep a virus like that out would have a lot of safeguards to keep anything from getting in. Yeah. Had the virus really bypassed all those measures? It didn't seem likely. 2. The timing of our abductions and the pandemic's outbreak was strange. It would make sense if we'd been rescued after the disease had become widespread, but that wasn't what had happened. What had happened was... First, we'd been abducted. Then the pandemic had broken out. I'm sorry for yawning so much. 3. We didn't know why Zero had put us in the nonary game. You see, what had happened was... If we were survivors he wanted to protect, then why try and kill us? If we were in a shelter, why wasn't it safe?
Well, what about this? Maybe someone anticipated the pandemic. I don't know who. Probably Zero. Anyway, they grabbed us before the pandemic really started. Then they put us in the shelter. But then, after a while, he got bored, so he decided to have us play this game to kill time.
Who on earth would make people he rescued play a game where they could die just because he was bored? Many people.
Well, we don't actually know if there is poison in this bracelet.
What?
You're the only one who's gotten injected so far. And when you did, it was only Soparil.
What are you saying? That what I did at the number 9 door was all pointless?
No, that's not what I mean.
That can't be it. I'm sure there's tubocurarine in the bracelets. The Atom's analysis confirmed it.
Oh, okay.
But what if the Atom is lying?
If you're going to do that, then we don't have anything to base any speculations on. You could say that the newspaper article was fake, or that the Latin journal wasn't real.
Thank you for the yawn. Amazing that we're playing this during our time. Is it amazing?
Or
is
the
it
journal was
awkward?
real, but my translation was a lie.
You made it up?
No, my translation was accurate. I'm just making the point that once you start talking about this stuff being fabricated, it doesn't stop. I don't think Zero is doing this just to take the piss out of a lime.
What?
I was just trying to stress that I don't think Zero would do this to pass the time.
How do you make that mistake?
However, I do think Clover has half a point.
Meaning?
That someone did anticipate this pandemic. That part seems reasonable.
Well, if the virus was spread on purpose, then I could see how that might make sense.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's not like Noah put all the animals on his ark after the flood happened. He went around before the rain started falling to gather them all up. Right?
Are you saying that we were rescued because we're all that's left of humanity?
We were brought here because someone knew there would be a pandemic that would turn us into an endangered species? Does that mean we're supposed to repopulate the planet?
Woo? Repopulate. Sigma, stop it. I looked around and did a quick inventory. Don't call the women inventory, Sigma! My god. 4 women, an old man, and a kid. That meant I was the only young fertile male. Oh my god, Sigma. Repopulation, huh? Stop it right now. That didn't sound so bad. Stop it right now. No! If that was the case, maybe there wasn't any reason to escape. Sigma, stop! If the newspaper and the journal were right, then the world outside was crawling with a deadly virus. Oh my god. Why would we go expose ourselves to that? That's a great question. This would be the safest, happiest place on earth. No, it would not. I am the male, the last chat on earth. Yeah, certainly.
The game's over. There's no point to any of this now.
No, that's not true. The game might be over, but we've still got a lot of unanswered questions. In fact, we've got even more questions.
So? Are those answers going to open the number 9 door again? It's all over. Why we're stuck here doesn't mean shit. The 8 of us aren't leaving, ever. That's all that matters.
8?
You're including the old woman?
Yeah.
Hey, you know what?
What?
What if the old lady is Zero Senior?
Yeah, you're right, Sigma. I don't know about that. We never even considered that.
But that would mean the person in charge of all this was murdered by somebody. That doesn't make sense. Maybe she wasn't murdered. Huh?
Are you saying she was infected with Radical 6? And killed herself?
But we didn't find a knife or any kind of weapon in the AB room with her.
Maybe she was killed somewhere else. And then someone carried her in there.
What? That's ridiculous.
Well, maybe we should go take a look at her one more time. Maybe we missed something.
Sure, okay. We looked down at the body of the old woman. I was the first to move. Quietly and methodically, she began to examine the woman and her clothes. I just stood there. Even if she was dead, no, especially because she was dead, I just didn't feel right touching her. After a few silent minutes, I suddenly stopped. She pulled something from one of the old woman's sleeves and held it out toward me. A card.
Looks like an ID card for this place. Since it's got her picture on it, I'd say it's a safe bet the card is hers.
Huh. Looks like her name is Kurashiki. Ten never told us his last name. Ever heard it before?
Nope. You?
No. Anything on the back? Interesting. It says Jumpy Doll.
Well, actually it says pass equals Jumpy Doll. So I'm guessing Jumpy Doll is a password of some sort.
Great deduction time. Jumpy? The hell does that
It's
mean?
me.
Looks handwritten. She must have put it on here herself so she wouldn't forget it. Why am I so yachty today?
Yeah.
The Jumpy? We were still looking the card over when I heard a commotion from the other part of the room. What's going on now?
Alice, what's wrong?
Uh-oh.
Alice! Oh no!
What are you planning to do with that?
Fine, I turned around and gasped.
Damn it!
No, we did clone the Excalibur! We ran to the other end of the room and skidded around the partition. Oh, we couldn't draw a different picture, so she has to be in front of the door again. There stood Alice, her hand wrapped tightly around the scaffold. Sorry. She didn't seem stable. Her eyes were flat and hollow. Her face was an emotionless mask. She was not well. The look on her face was all too familiar. Save that money! That's right. Quark. She looked just like Quark had before he went insane. But that meant...
Goodbye.
Not with these developers! Her hand moved, lifting the scalpel up high in the air, and then driving it towards her heart. Oh my god. Don't, Alice. Don't! Ow! Speaking of no, Brooklyn, don't. No need. Was it? She just did it? Nobody stopped her? Alice said, oh, let me kill myself real quick. What the fuck? Man, Quark end. An equal and opposite reaction. What the fuck? Quark is so sus. What is going on with that kid? Brooklyn! What? Brooklyn? No! That's too much. Stop it! Stop! Thank you, but that's too much. That's too much. What am I gonna do with you? Quark end, but why? Because we sacrificed ourselves so we could get the... I don't know what you're talking about, Brooklyn. I swear to God. I was eating chicken. Alice just killed herself. Pay attention. Okay, well now I want to go back and try this again. Is that what you're having for dinner, chicken? Thank you for the dono. It's too much though. Okay, ID, let's try this. G T F E M L 016. Password is no, that didn't work. Where else did we need a password? Still need more info? Figured. I'm trying to think if there's anywhere else we needed a password. Because this past Jumpy Doll has to go somewhere, right? But where? Maybe I haven't found it yet. Because I don't remember a place. You'll know? Okay. Okay, I don't think I found it yet then. Okay, let's go. Do you want to go here or here first? This is AB game round 1 ally. Let's go here. Instead of the red door, we'll go in the other option, which I don't know what it is. We have 3 options. Let's go with quark. I want to take quark and go through the green door. So option C, I guess.
No.
Oh.
I don't think so. Were you even listening?
I'm not gonna pair up with Tenmyouji. That means option C is out of the question.
Okay, I wasn't
I
paying
agree.
attention.
Option C is a no-go.
Okay.
You'll have to kill me before I'll go anywhere with
Okay,
Dio.
I'm not gonna do that. I mean Samuel. That was that then. I might have been able to argue down one person with 2. Besides, there's no way I'd be able to overpower Kay, grab Quark, and force Clover through the green door. Fine. If you guys are that determined, I'll pick another door. I had 2 choices, the blue door or the red door. Blue door. Tenmyouji. You played this in a very interesting way, did I? You went back to the ally choice? You went back to the ally betray choice after a timeline? I went a different door as my next set of playthrough. Oh! Yeah! I didn't even think of that. Well, I'm always like, well, I'm already like here, right? If I've done this one, I may as well do this one because it's like so close to the end for each one, right? You know? I'll take Tenmyouji, so we'll go through the blue door.
Me? But I picked Betray last time.
Yeah, well, so did a lot of people. Exactly. So I'll just make you pick ally this time. Well, I guess I should say you won't have a choice.
Is that so? Mind telling me how you'll do that?
Heh. I'd love to, but we don't really have time. Ask me again later, okay?
Fine. You're on.
So we're doing option A.
Yep, let's
that
go.
That means Luna, Dio, and I will go through the green door.
Which leaves the red door for Quark, Kay, and me.
Any objections? Good. Let's go.
Listen, take care of Quark, all right?
You needn't worry.
I'll watch out for him.
10 seconds remain until chromatic
So
doors
for me, I actually got the
close.
passwords first before the lock. Oh. You're up, guys. The door's closing.
Right.
I'm going.
Oh yeah, we're a pair with Clover right now, right? With only seconds to spare, we dash through the blue door. I hope.
2,
It's gonna blue
1,
door we go.
0. Chromatic doors
Which was pretty lucky.
closing.
Lucky like Nagito. Yep. Very lucky. I got lucky. I got pretty lucky in 999, so I couldn't have done that forever, you know. This one's been pretty back and forth, but there are way more options. 3 doors. Which one should we take? We don't have a
That
choice.
seems like kind of a silly question. I mean, they're all locked, aren't they? How can we go through any of them if they're locked?
Oh, this thing here's got a lever on it.
What a
That
playthrough
does
for 999. Never seen it
Why
like
don't you
that.
pull
Yeah,
it and
that
find
was-
out?
Right.
That was pretty bomb. I like skipped all the bad endings. Oh hey, looks like one of them opened. Let's go!
But only one.
Yeah, the one that doesn't
Why's
have a
that?
label. Because we haven't gone through it yet.
Telling us we should go that way.
Might as well then. Let's go! Where are we going? Peck? Oh, is this the room with the suits? Yeah, I think so. Right? Yeah, that's like a weird elevator. So this is the exit, huh? Why does he try every time? Okay. Loctite. Won't even budge. So what the hell is this place?
The door said PEC. Guessing it's not for working out, though.
Heck. Looks like it's probably an acronym or abbreviation for something, but for what? Prepared emergency chocolate, private accessible commodity. What? I'm gonna stop trying.
Oh, wait a sec. There's a manual here.
Oh?
I think it explains what this room is for.
What's it say?
Hold on. This facility is pressurized, maintaining much higher air pressure than the surrounding environment. Airborne viral contagions.
What?
Quiet. Keep reading.
Right. Airborne viral contagions have necessitated this step, which is intended to prevent contamination of the installation.
So
All
Radical
persons
6.
wishing to exit the facility must do so through this pressure exchange chamber. Once the chamber has been sealed, the pressure can be lowered to match the surrounding environment. Before the PEC can be depressurized, all occupants must be wearing Level A hazmat suits to prevent infection. The PEC will not function unless all occupants are wearing appropriate protective equipment.
Interesting. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What's going on here? Are they trying to say the air out there is full of some horrible virus? It is, Sigma, it is. Look, redeem word of the day. Okay, we're gonna learn what whatever. Gonna ask Google to say it for me too. Okay. Hopefully this isn't too fucking loud. Huh?
Ecclesiastical.
Ecclesiastical. Ecclesiastical. Relating to the Christian church. Nice.
I don't think it's just any virus.
Where was it? Private ecclesiastical commode. What are you talking about, Sigma? Sigma's a Christian? That's what's going on here? What a worth it redeem. Ecclesiastical. Why would you assume that's what this room is for? What is the last chat? I hate this. Kind of a god. No.
It has to be Radical 6.
Oh my god. Oh man. So that newspaper article was true. Several long moments of silence crawled past. The three of us just stared at one another, our minds working to make sense of this new information. Eventually, Clover shuffled to one of the lockers and opened it. There they are.
Is this one of those hazmat suits the manual was talking about?
Him or Santa? Who would you repop with? Santa.
Yeah, I figure they are.
We won't be able to get into the pressure. Be able to get into the pressure exchange thing unless we get those on.
And getting that room to decompress is the only way we'll get outside.
Sigma's too much of a Chad. So where is the actual decompression thing?
Have a look. See that lift over there?
I'm looking. Oh yeah. There it is. Oh, remember that says Brooklyn. Oh lord. This room's divided into 2 floors, upper and lower.
We're on the lower floor right now. Earlier, we were on the upper one.
Thank you for clarifying, Clover. Thank you.
Then this is the actual pressure exchange chamber. No good. This one's locked too.
Won't open, huh?
Nope.
That's what locked means. Okay, it's probably pointless, but humor me on this. Let's go put on those suits, come back here, and try the door again. Maybe, just maybe, we can get out.
Well, it does seem like that's how this thing is supposed to work. But do you really think it'll be that easy?
It's hard to believe Zero Senior would make that big of a mistake.
Well, let's have a look around anyway. Maybe we'll find something about that virus. Escape.
Yeah, good
room,
idea.
Escape room. Escape.
What are we standing around for then? Get to it.
Let's go. We escaping. Ew, 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 ew. I'm just got fucking jump scared. Did you see that? Did you see the... Ugh, what is that? Look! It's Zero Jr. It's only a model. A model? Yeah, fake. A replica, not the real thing. Why would they put a bottle of Zero Jr. in there? You just screw it with us, bastard. That is so disgusting. Don't... Ew, I hate it. Ew, I don't want to look at it anymore! Get it out of here. Oh, God. Oh, it's locked? What are you trying to do? Use X-ray vision? You have that, Clover? That's crazy. Oh, it's not locked. It's a cardboard box. This is all junk. Nothing useful in here. What? I beg to differ. Let me look at it. Is that a barometer? The needle's in the middle. It says 1.5 atmospheres. That must be the normal pressure for this building. Remember, it said something in the manual about the pressure in here being higher than the pressure outside. Yes. Let's go with it. 25113. Everybody on? Okay, here we go. 25113. These lockers. Suit. Under the protective suits. If we put these on, we should be able to get into the decompression chamber. Let's do it then. Oh, okay, we're doing it. Not the Thank you. You managed to get it on? Yeah. It's a little big on me, but I think I should be okay. Ready to go. Good. Should we go then? Yep, might as well. Won't open. It's locked. No keyhole? I don't think we can open it. You're right. Guess we might as well leave these suckers alone for now. Well, heck. I hate getting jump scared by Zero Jr. It's the worst. Stupid fucking rabbit. It's the year of the rabbit. I shouldn't be triggered by rabbits. That's a weird angle. Why would they show me that angle? Now that we've got these things on, we can go inside, right? What the hell? The handle still won't move. Maybe that touchscreen on the door unlocks it? What? That's a pain. Why would they do that? Security, maybe? Oh shit, I didn't read that. When you click the yellow guide ring, other rings will appear at other points that you can draw lines to. Click one of these other rings to draw a line connecting the two. Repeat this process until you have connected all three pairs. Remember, however, that the lines should not overlap or cross one another. Oh, it's like the phone game. But what colors do they need to go to? What? I think I need more info. Let's go back. I loved hiding in them. Can I take it off? Guess not. And that one's locked. That's where we came in. Okay. I'm just looking, tenmyouji. My god. What's here? This is the manual I was telling you about. Remember I read it to you? Oh, you mean about the thing where we had to wear the protective suits? Yeah. Kind of another piece of paper in there. It has some kind of drawing on it. That's what we needed. Outside. Imagine Ace popped into one of these ones. Oh my god. I would be so mad. I would literally be so mad. Is that yellow? Green. White. Missing one, isn't there? A purple? What are these shapes? This is a chair, right? I call it a bench. Same difference. You put your butt on it either way. Anyway, you see these symbols on the top? Yeah, 6 of them. Maybe it's a clue. Probably the seat is torn. Have you figured out who Kay is yet? No, Brooklyn. Have it. Star, arrow, cylinder, and the same triangle but like opposites. And then a torn one, and then a blank one. What these lockers? Your suits. Think Zero Senior just put these here to mess with us. I hope you're right. Huh, it won't open. No keyhole here either! What the fork? What is this? Well, this is the machine, I guess. I can't find a power button. Me either, but there's a cord coming out of the back. See? Yeah. That's a USB cable. Do you think we're supposed to plug it into something? Think we're supposed to sit on the stool? What's gonna happen if we do that? It'll go round and round and round and you'll get dizzy. No, I'm just messing with you. You see how there's this sort of panel thing here? I think this machine is some kind of scanner. If I'm right, maybe it can tell you if there's anything wrong with your body or something. Really? I don't know. Just seemed like maybe that's what it was. Huh. I wonder what these are about. Do you think they mean something? Okay, let's go do the passcode, I guess, downstairs. Huh? Is there something in there? Oh, there's a key. I feel like this glass panel is supposed to open. And of course it's locked. So we can't get the key, huh? That would be too easy. I wonder what this number is. Do you think maybe it's a hint to help us unlock the panel? 25113, huh? I wonder what these 5 cylinders are about. Oh, the cylinder like the seats. Okay, so 2 would be this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Be cylinder. And then this. 1, 1. And the arrow? Okay, what if I do the arrow? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then this one. 1, 1. And then 3 would be the cylinder. Maybe I'm gonna try one more thing and then I might need more information. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nope, that's torn. And I don't have any other symbols. Okay, I'm not sure. I don't get it. Let's go down. Need more info. Okay, pink to orange. Yellow to green. White to blue. Oh, and then this here, but that's... Okay, retry. Let's try... I can't get to orange. This won't work, right? Yeah. This is a good ass puzzle. I like these kind of puzzles. This is definitely this, because it's simple, right? Don't need to take any unnecessary space up. Yellow to green. No, that doesn't work. How am I supposed to do this? There's gotta be one that I need to, like, wrap around. But I get blocked here with the yellow. There's no way for me to get, like, around these guys. This has to go here. Check the colors again? I wrote them down. Outside. White to blue outside? Like that? Oh, that's not blue? That's black? Fuck. Doesn't look like black to me. This is tricky. Does that mean I have to connect purple and blue? Good job. You did it! I should be able to get this thing open now. I'm scared. I don't want to go to the Zero Junior. This wall is mostly made up of a thick pane of glass, or possibly plexiglass. I can see the other side of the room through it. I forgot that long-ass title I gave you. Did you tweet it? Yeah, I did. Tablet. A tablet, huh? There's nothing on the screen. Only the power's on. There's a switch. Not that I can find. Oh my god. Hiccups. How the heck are we supposed to turn it off? It doesn't have a choice. It has a USB port. Oh. Oh my god. Here are my numbers. Oh my goodness. 6. Oh my god. 3. 4. 1. 2. 5. Oh. Wait, what did I say? Let me find it. Oh my god. Ugh. The title I earned in last night's stream thanks to Brooklyn. Huge meat, thick brain, creamy, crazy, respectable feminist, betrayer, no clouds club, active bladder, termed blue-pilled sky. ... Thank you, Brooklyn. Yeah. Are you gonna add to it? Jesus! I'm so sorry. Are you barking at me? You wish. Looks like it. How are you so nonchalant? The door is the only... This is the one we came through. What? That door and the one we came through that let us in here are the only ways out of this room. See? So even if we were to decompress this room, we still can go outside. This is a dead end. No! That's what I was trying to tell you. Didn't I say it wasn't going to be easy before we got here? Severe hiccup attack. It's really bad. I don't think this has ever happened on stream. Or it's been this bad. Think about it. There's no way in hell Zero Senior would let us out that easy. Otherwise, what's the point of all this? But... And I was getting all hopeful. This sucks. Hey, Clover, where are you going? I'm going upstairs and taking this stupid thing off. It's not like I need it, right? It's hot and it's uncomfortable. I'm out of here. Ooh, oh my god. The yawn. There she goes. There she goes again. What the hell was that noise? I don't know, but I got a bad feeling. Why? Preparation complete. Now beginning decompression. 3, 2, what? Why now? Why? What the fuck? Why did that happen? Hell if I know. Why are you asking me? We need to get out of here now. Come on. What about... Oh my god. Insufficient power for repressurization. Please route additional power. Well, that's that, I guess. Why is it so chonky? This cable's red. Yeah, I want to see it in the box. And then it goes here, and then here, and then here, and then here. Those purple. Fucking Christ. This doesn't line up. Jesus! Do I need to do a be right back? Ah, it got big. Must be the difference in pressure. You ever taken an unopened bag of chips to the top of a mountain or something and gets all puffed up? Like it's gonna pop? Same sort of thing. I guess, but this is just... Looks like it might be about to pop. Uh-oh. Okay, I guess we're just supposed to leave for now? Shit! It won't budge. Too great to open door. I guess we're gonna have to equalize the pressure before we can get... Oh my god. My god. What's wrong? The needle's all the way to the left. The pressure here is 0. That means we're in a vacuum. That's about the size of it. Shit. Without these suits, we'd be toast. Oh, small key. Have you seen any keyholes around here? I think so. Oh. It has to do something with this, right? welded shut? Oh shit. Are you nervous or excited, or did you drink too fast? I don't know. I haven't drank that much and I have only been sipping at it. Fudge. Oh, Jesus! Oh, that's even more cursed. What the fuck? It popped! Don't worry. I think that was the point. See? There was something inside. This is a doll. Apparently it was inside the other Zero Junior. There was a Zero Junior inside of Zero Junior. This thing's pissing me off. I don't like it either. We don't really have a choice, do we? If it's here, then it's probably part of one of these puzzles. That damn thing's not gonna help us out of this room. Just leave it. We can come back to it later. Oh my god. What's with the weird tail? Oh. Plates rattling. I guess I'll have some water. Oh. Laser emitter? Oh. Oh. Oh, it has to go on that one. I think that's the one. Yellow. Purple. Oh my god, I hate the... Okay. Huh? Hmm. Doesn't do anything. What am I supposed to do here? I'm gonna do anything, right? Yeah. Unless I can do this. There we go. What was that? Maybe it's the pressurizing system starting up. Should have enough power now. Maybe we can get out of here. Me, this isn't gonna work. It works. Press it. Pressurization, repressurization preparation complete. Repressurizing now. There. 3, 2, 1. We did it. Ooh. Look! The needle's back to normal. Looks like we did it. Let's get the book out of here. I have to do this again. This is correct. Shit, this is harder than I thought. Oh, wait. Where's my inventory? This is not helpful. Why? How am I supposed to know where to put them? This is touching all the colors. This is not gonna help me. Leha? What is outside me? This is kind of obscure. Oh god. Am I touching the glass? Clover, can you hear me? You don't need to yell. These helmets must have a radio. Well, you said you were gonna take the suit off. We should have realized that earlier. How else would we be able to talk to each other after we put them on? Oh, yeah. I guess the excitement of the movement, of the moment and everything. It looks like you guys are locked in there. I tried to open the door, but it wouldn't budge. So what should I do? Can you look around and see if there's anything useful? You mean over here? Yeah. You can direct Clover by clicking objects. Is there anything in that box? No, it's empty. What is that? Do you see it? It looks like a binder. Yeah, I see it. Pick it up. Is there anything in it? Move on. This is... Hey! What is it? There's a piece of paper in here. A piece of paper? It's just like the one that I found in the manual. Oh no, wait, this is a little different. The picture's similar, but I guess it's not the same. What's it of? How do I explain this? There are circle colors? Okay. But they're connected to other circles? You're not making any sense. Just bring it over here and shove it up against the glass. This is perfect. Oh, I see. Okay, now we want white to purple, yellow to pink, blue to green. White to purple. Did it. I would not have remembered to touch the glass for that. Yeah, that would have just taken me so long just to like start clicking on everything. Jeez. Welcome back. I'm glad you're okay. Thanks to you, Clover. We would have been toast without you, thanks. Aw, that's okay. You don't need to thank me. I think she left the room. Okay, now we have a key. Key doesn't fit. There we go. What is this? There's something in here. Huh? Is this a journal? Looks like it's blank. Not much. Wait. There's a slip of paper in here. This is... Oh, that's for the machine. He's still junk. I love a smart woman. I didn't even do it on my own, brother. I needed your help. Okay, we can do this. 2 is the cylinder. 5 is the triangles this way. 1 is the star. And 3 is the other triangles this way. Good job! Got it. Let's see if that goes in this other locker. Because the ones upstairs don't have keyholes, right? That's what they said. There we go. Is this a protective suit? Maybe, but it's so small and cute. Maybe it's for a kid. Kid like Quark? Why do we need that? This game is confused me. Maybe we put that in the seat over here? Can we take these off now? Yeah, I think so. We unlock the door to the decompression chamber, right? Yeah, no point keeping the damn things on now. Okay. Ah, feels much better. Over your drenched in sweat. Hey, you're not thinking creepy stuff, are you? Of course not. Just put them back in the locker. Okay. You better not, like, smell mine or something, Sigma. I'm offended you would even suggest such a thing. I think Sigma would. Just putting the suit on the stool itself doesn't seem to do anything. Okay, well the tablet can go here. Says something. I'll read it. Inspecting the protective suit. System is still operational in diagnostic mode. Full range of scan is not possible, so small suits must be used for calibration. Please place child size. Okay. Trish tried to do that, but okay. Yeah, so do it. But what? But what? Oh, put the child in it? Okay, great. Oh my god. Was that a Zero Junior plushie? I wonder if there's any IRL, you don't want it. You don't want it. What's that say? The pattern on the display is the same as the pattern on the stomach of the stuffed animals wearing in the protective suit. Oh god, I should have Huh? Oh, my brain. Look, it's me! The ideal physique. Small Brooklyn. What the fuck? I don't get this. I can't even look at the doll again? Colored squares on the side here. Green. Pink or purple, I don't know. 2. 2 things. 3. Blue. The pattern on the display, this display, is the same as the pattern on the suit, on the stomach of the stuffed animal wearing the protective suit. Click it to scan the pattern so the device can read the colors in the pattern. Once you have that, enter 3 numbers on the right side of the screen and press check. What? I'm so confused. Black, blue, light blue, green, pink, yellow, dark blue, red. I don't have numbers for these colors. And what 3 am I supposed to choose? How am I supposed to attach numbers to... Need help? Give me like a couple more minutes. All these colors. There's no red in 2 and 3 though. Why? It's saying this way. So this is first. But like, what number am I supposed to get from that? 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Could you give me a hint, Brooklyn? Or is it hard to give a hint for this one? The other thing only has this. This one? Green and pink, and then blue, green and pink. First dot. 2 squares. Green to pink. Right. But how am I supposed to get a number from that? For the tablet. Green. Pink. These two. Oh, this is 8 in digital. I see it now. What number did you just make? Oh, like without these two? Or 1? Or a backwards 3. Is it a backwards 3? Am I stupid? Yeah, no, I'm not. Good. It's a backwards 3. I'm like, hang on. How do I draw 3s? And then the last one's blue? Green, pink? Doesn't make any sense. Blue. Or this blue. 7. I'm confused with the different blues. Okay. Did I solve it? Somehow. Choose. Blue. Are you partially colorblind? No, I guess I'm just confused. But that black on that outside sheet definitely looked like a dark blue. I should have like put it together that the other blue was a light blue, but like, and it's the secret code. Maybe I am colorblind. The blue is the... I just don't want to be wrong. Secret yet. How do we get the actual password? What the fuck? It opened. Wrong. Okay, what have we got? The AB game 1. This refers to the Ambidex game. It's fair to assume that the AB game is short for Ambidex. But it also represents the two choices each player is given, A and B. A is ally, B is betray. When using the voting machine in the AB room, each player must choose either ally or betray before the time limit is up. A round of the AB game is played between the members of the group that went through the previous chromatic doors together. The two members of a pair play against the single solo. Each party can choose to either cooperate or betray. The BP of each player will change depending on their choice. Blah, 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 blah. Penalty. If you break the rules or if your BP falls below 0, you will be penalized. More specifically, a set of needles in your bracelet will be activated, injecting you with 2 different drugs. The first is Soparil. 9 minutes later, the muscarelaxic tuberculin will cause your lungs to cease functioning, killing you. In other words, the penalty for failure is death. Voting machine. A machine used by the participants of the AB game to register their votes. It uses a touch panel, and it is not to be mistaken for an ATM. Thank you for clarifying. Hazmat suit. The manual found in the PEC contains the following text in reference to these suits. The air in this facility is kept at a very high pressure relative to the outside environment. This is to prevent air contamination by the virus from entering. All persons wishing to exit the facility, blah blah blah, the pressure exchange chamber. In order to prevent the spread of the virus to maintain a sterile environment, all persons entering must wear a specialized hazmat suit. Anyone not wearing a suit will not be allowed to enter. Scotch, a type of whiskey made in Scotland. Its unique aroma comes from the peat used in its manufacture. Scotch is Tenmyouji's favorite drink. He often claims a little scotch should scratch this itch after returning from work, which annoys Quark. So he lives with Quark? Root beer float. A well-known drink made by putting a scoop of vanilla ice cream in some root beer. Also known as a black cow. Quark has taken to saying root beer floats my boat. Which warms Tenmyouji's heart. This was not helpful. In any fucking way whatsoever. You used to make floats? It's been a long time since I've had. Because I don't really like pop anymore, so. Okay, so how the fuck do I get the actual password? I don't like this room, Brooklyn. It's too hard. What is this all about? Do I have to make numbers with this? Well, this is all of them, so it would make it 8, right? And then light blue, green, black. Two. Three? Okay, wait. I think that's it. I just have to do light blue, red, blue, yellow, pink, light blue, green, black, BLA, so blue, yellow, light blue, green, black, pink, yellow. Light blue, red, green. No, light blue, red, black. Yellow, pink. This way. Light blue, red. Let me just. Light blue, red, blue, yellow, pink, black, 6. And then light blue, green, black, blue, yellow, 2, that's right, and then 3 I think. Yeah. Good job! Okay, now I understand the puzzle. That's hard. Sun, star. I used to have what they call, I think they call them screamers, where you would go to like the convenience store or the gas station and you would get like a Slurpee with ice cream in it. So it was like a float but with a Slurpee instead of soda. But usually I would get like a cream soda Slurpee and put ice cream in it. Those were good. Those were really fucking good. Probably really fucking bad for you. Look at all this thing. Sounds dope. Very tasty. Looks like there's a lot in there. What is all that stuff? Take everything out, just be patient. Let's see. First off, the map. I don't give a shit about the map every time. Keep going. There's more in there. This looks like key cards. They've got moons on them. That means they must be the moon keys the announcer was talking about. Okay, you take one. Got it. Okay, a couple more things. What's this? Another green card. Oh, can we put this in the TV in the infirmary? Yeah, I'm turning 34 soon. I can't be drinking that. Yeah, no, I can't be drinking that either. Mimi, thank you for the hydrate, the grandma check. Did you hear my hiccup attack, Mimi? It's funny. I wonder what's on it. Well, unless we can find something to stick it into it. Brown. Figure that out later. The consensus says that Gollum Bay is the hardest escape room. Really? And you did it? So we're good? Okay, great. That makes me feel better. Gollum Bay wasn't that hard. I guess we all find different things difficult. It's like in Souls games and stuff, you know? Oh my god, Brooklyn, did you see the stuff I put in the Discord about Melania? And the episode that I had to edit? Why are you beeping so much? I put all the clips together from the different streams. 129. I put all the clips together from all the different streams. And it was about 11 hours of footage. So yesterday, that's all I did, was edit the Melania episode. It ended up being like an hour and 24 minutes or something like that. Yeah, just adding the final touches on the video after spending all day editing it. I made it to attempt 129 before beating Melania, which honestly I thought it would be worse. But man, what a journey. It felt like 186. It felt like 186. The second stream that I tried to beat her, it was, I think, 86 attempts. And that whole stream, I spent trying to fucking, like, try different weapons and try different shit when, like, the Moonlight Blade was working fine the first time I fought her. I got to the second phase fine. Well, it took, like, 2 hours, but I got to the second phase. That second day where I kept changing my weapon, I did not even get to the second phase, I don't think. It was tragic. What a fucking waste of time. And then the third stream that I tried it, I hadn't tried fighting her for weeks, so I was really out of practice. And then the stream after that was when I finally beat her. I cannot. I cannot. Too many. I thought it was gonna be more than... I thought it was gonna be like closer to 200 attempts though. It's crazy. This is another warehouse.
Looks just like the one on the last floor.
Oh, they're talking.
There's even a big old door in the same spot where the number 9 door is in
Big
the other
old
warehouse.
door. True, but it's rusted over. I don't think it's opening anytime soon.
No lever to open it anyway. Let's see.
And he tries to open it anyways. Well, shoot. We couldn't possibly open that with our bare hands. Then why did you fucking try, Sigma?
Duh. How much do you think that thing weighs?
You'd have about as much luck trying to lift a pickup truck, even if it was unlocked.
I want to know what those are.
Those white doors?
Are they chromatic doors?
Yeah, seems like it. I mean, look at this. It's one of those things that says lock.
Yeah, just like the ones next to the other chromatic
lock?
doors.
Wow. So you're saying all the chromatic doors for the next round are white? Interesting.
Yeah, they were different colors before, but...
Guess things have changed for this round.
What an astute observation. Before we could discuss the doors any further, a familiar robotic voice crackled over the speakers. Oh, Dio's opened the goddamn door. Love Dio.
An ambidex gate has been opened. 45 minutes remain until ambidex game polling closes.
What?
One of the other teams opened
Sorry.
the gate early.
That was loud.
What in the hell they do that for? We haven't even started back yet. Never mind, White. We just need to get back up there pronto. I'm worried about Quark. We need to hook up with Alice and Kay.
Hook up? Right, got
Let's
it.
go.
We're hooking up, baby. Let's go. It's an orgy. Fuck. You choose your words more carefully next time, Ted. Jesus Christ. Who says that? Just say we're meeting up. Let's meet up. Not we're hooking up. What the fuck? Oh my word. I don't even want to drink this anymore because I don't want to get the hiccups again. Making my way downtown to the warehouse once again, cause I hate it here. Fucking deal, open that door. We return to the floor A warehouse to find only 2 people waiting for us. Hello. Kay, who'd gone through the red door. And Dio, who'd gone through the green door. Wait, what?
Where's Quark?
We took him to the infirmary.
Oh,
At the moment, Alice, Phi, and Luna are looking after him.
Is he alright?
I don't know if I would describe him as alright, but apparently his condition has not worsened, if that's what you mean. He is still resting. However, we...
Good. I'm going to the infirmary.
Okay.
Tenmyouji, please, wait!
Tenmyouji ignored Kay and took off at a run through the yellow door. Bye! Oh yeah, because Quark was already passed out, but they went through the doors anyways, right?
Oh dear. He's gone.
He's gone.
There was something I needed to tell him.
Well, it's not like it matters. The girls will just tell him when he gets there. He ought to calm down once he's seen the kid.
Clover and I looked at one another, eyebrows raised.
What are they going to tell him?
Well, you see...
You found virus medicine in the laboratory?
Yes. Unfortunately, we found only a single vial.
Then we can cure Quark's Radical 6.
So it would seem.
Well, I guess we should head over to the infirmary and see how he's doing. Come on, let's go.
Right behind you.
I thought you called Quark pork instead.
He should be fine now. It might take some time for him to recover fully, but
Pork.
the worst is over.
I love that. Luna's voice was quiet as she stepped back from Quark. You're still at work? Go home, Brooklyn. She held an injection gun with an empty vial. Delicately, she placed it back in the cabinet. Quark had been laid out on a crude cot and was still sound asleep. His breathing was even and his expression was peaceful. He looked like any other child, sleeping soundly after a long day of doing whatever it is children do to amuse themselves. Any trace of the insanity he showed earlier was nowhere to be found.
Is he really going to be okay?
Poor Pork.
Yes. We analyzed the
Porky
vial
boy.
and confirmed that it was definitely Excelavir. Now that I've administered it...
The Excelavir should eradicate.
How come
the
Dio
virus
didn't try to
completely
con
given enough
fucking
time,
Kay
right?
and whoever else he
Yes,
was
that
with
should be the case.
Thank goodness.
into
what a
choosing
relief.
ally and stealing that?
Things are looking
Oh,
pretty
because they
sketchy
weren't
there
they
for
were
a while. That's for
stupid
sure.
like Sigma and let him get it. That's probably why. I felt some of the tension disappear from my shoulders and let out a breath I hadn't realized I'd been holding. He's fine. We weren't out of the woods yet, but at least Quark was safe. Tenmyouji let out a long, shaky sigh and lowered himself onto one of the empty beds. Nap time. He rubbed his hands wearily across his face. And I thought I saw the glint of tears. Oh.
Alice, you and Kay, I don't know what to say other than thanks. You saved his life. I don't know the words to tell you how much that means to me.
Oh, Dio didn't go through the...
Please.
The other
It was nothing, really. We just happened to be the ones who went through the red door.
Where is Kay? He's not in here.
He's still in the warehouse. Dio and Kay stayed behind.
They went there to wait for you guys while we came back here. We figured someone should explain what was going on so you wouldn't come back to an empty warehouse.
So Dio and Kay were the ones who opened the EAB gates?
Not both of them. There was only one door open.
Well, we should get back and tell them how Quark's doing. Kay will want to know at least.
Yeah, you're right. Surprised Alice is still alive. Once again, she fucking is dead. I nodded and headed back towards the other side of the room. And then, in the last timeline we did. I was nearly there when Ten suddenly spoke. What do you have to say?
That's right.
What?
You know that memory card we found?
Oh yeah! This thing?
Yeah. I think I know how we can take a look at what's on it. What, you don't remember?
I remember.
There was a memory card just like it that we used to solve the puzzles in here.
Yeah, he's right. There's a slot next to the screen. It should work for this one, too.
Put it in. Oh yeah, there it is. Right, yeah. Well, let's give it a shot.
Yeah, I want to see what's on it.
Okay, just give me a minute here. I'm gonna need to be right back because I have to pee. I slid the card into the slot next to the screen. No sooner had I done so than an image of a waveform popped up on the screen.
Is there an audio file on here? Why don't we turn up the volume a bit?
I'm scared. Luna tapped a few things on the screen, and a bar began to move across the screen. Before long, a voice drifted out of the speakers. Uh-oh.
This is Control. How's it going over there? Bet you missed the sound of my voice, huh? Well, I gotta be honest. It's getting pretty lonely over here, too. Feeling kind of like howling at the moon, lone wolf style. Speaking of which, I'm looking at it right now. The old girl is beautiful. Never seen a moon this full. And that color. Tonight's that eclipse, remember? What a way to end 2028, huh? The moon's this amazing red. If it wasn't so beautiful, it'd be kind of ominous. Wish you guys could see it too, but... sorry, forgot. You're supposed to be on Mars, aren't you? So, how are Phobos and Deimos looking right now? Sure hope I'll get to look up at them someday too.
Mars!
Anyway, over. Hey, something wrong? Talk to me, guys. What? You gonna play hard to get because we haven't talked in so long? Enough jokes, all right? Knock it off. Where are you guys? Is there something wrong with the radio? You're saying everything's green? Well then, what the hell's going on here? Why aren't they responding?
Shut
No,
up.
the video feed's online. Look, you can see all 9 of them, 3 at each table. What? Someone hacked our feed?
What?
What do you mean this isn't live? An old clip on repeat? Who would do that? What in the hell is happening here? This is Control. I repeat, this is Control.
Are
Please
we
come
on
in.
Mars?
I'm asking you to respond.
This is...
But when we went...
thank
Was that
God.
5?
You really had me worried there. What happened?
6 of us are... dead.
No.
What?
Counting myself, there are only 3 left.
How?
Why are...
Sounds like June.
They were killed.
My brain.
What?
I guess you could say I killed them. No, that's not quite right. Not just them. Not just these 6. All of them. All 6 billion.
Huh?
Soon, I will have killed 6 billion people.
Someone who let out Radical 6?
Respond! Damn it. This is Control. I repeat, this is Control. We have an emergency situation. We have an unconfirmed report of 6 deceased test subjects. Deploy rescue and escort teams to the test site immediately. Shit. What the hell happened in there?
Okay. The fuck? Is that it?
Yes.
Oh my god. Skyplay's hard to get confirmed. Is it confirmed? Is it? Oh my god, what the fuck? Okay, I'm gonna be right back. I really have to pee. Nani the fuck? Literally. I gotta try and go process that for just a minute. Okay, I'll be right back.
Good enough for all this time. I thought that we would end up happy, but that was all in my head. I'm ready for the long road ahead. For all this time, we lied about how we will last and that we were alright. But it's fine. For all this time. Tried to get back with me, but I'm better than before. I know that you'll just use me, so I don't love you no more. Let me just fucking forget you so I can just move on. You're not good enough.
Hi. I got chips. Okay, so my thoughts real quick on this. So first of all, in Dio's ending, when us, Dio, and Phi went outside, it was the night of the eclipse. Tonight's the eclipse, remember? So this audio file (2028). That's the right year, right? Is that the right year? (2028), yeah. December 31st. Okay? So, first of all, there's that. Which is confusing to me. And then he said, sorry, I forgot, you're supposed to be on Mars. So, we're still on Earth? If we exited this station and saw the moon, we're still on Earth? But other people are on Mars? Bulbus and Deimos? I think those are the moons on Mars, right? Yeah, so this guy's still on Earth. You're saying everything's green. What the hell's going on here? Why aren't they responding? The video feed's online. Look, you can see all 9 of them, 3 at each table. Someone hacked our feed. This isn't live. Yes, boats and hoes are the moon of Mars. Wait, what? What you talk about, Brooklyn? So someone, an old clip on repeat. Who would do that? So someone put an old clip of them sitting at tables while they were all being killed? This is... 6 of us are dead. Counting myself, there are only 3 left. Out of 9 test subjects? On Mars. They were killed. I guess you could say I killed them. Not just them. Not just these 6. All of them. All 6 billion. So I'm assuming this woman released Radical 6? She sounded familiar, but I couldn't really place it. 6 deceased test subjects. Deploy rescue and escort teams to the test site immediately. Many interesting implications here, yeah. There's a lot going on in this one audio file. Jesus Christ. Okay. Let's continue.
What on earth was that?
Love to know. Any ideas? I got only frowns and shaken heads in response. Only one person showed a reaction other than stunned confusion. Oh, Tenmyouji. Long after the audio ended, he stared at the screen, deep in thought.
Do you know something, Tenmyouji?
Yeah, I think I know what that was. It's probably a transmission from the Mars mission test site.
Mars?
I'm sorry, what?
You mean some kind of space travel?
What kind of test site was it?
Did you know that the government is developing spaceships with particle annihilation engines?
Huh?
These ships would be able to get humans to Mars a lot faster than old chemical rockets. But they don't want to just send a manned Mars mission off half-cocked. That was the idea behind this test. They built a whole complex in this old Air Force base in Nevada.
There's Nevada again.
The idea was that it would be a simulation of a manned mission to Mars with a crew of 9 men and women. They'd monitor the whole thing and use that data to plan the real mission.
So what we just listened to was a transmission from that project?
Yeah.
Why is something like that here?
Don't know why. We found it in the safe. No explanation. Dollars to donuts, it's got something to do with Zero's plan.
You mean we were meant to hear what was on that card?
Yeah.
It's all very interesting, but how exactly do you know about all this?
Oh, about the simulated Mars mission?
Yes.
I was involved with the project.
Involved?
And the intent was to create as accurate a simulation as possible. That meant we'd need to simulate the radio silence we'd experienced during conjunction.
What's a conjunction?
It means 2 things in space are close to each other. In this case, we're talking about a superior conjunction, where Mars and Earth are on the exact opposite sides of the Sun. So unless we've got some sort of relay, there'll be a period of time where we won't be able to communicate with each other. What we heard on that card was when the simulated conjunction was scheduled to end.
That's when they
So there was a
died.
break. That's why he said that you're gonna play hard to get just because we haven't talked for so long, because there was the conjecture time. And as it relates to our man, yeah. I love this so much.
Now, we don't know that. They could have died long before that conversation.
I was telling my mom about you, Brooklyn, and how you were coming close this year, probably. And she was like, "Oh, tell him that we want to work remote." And I'm like, Brooklyn's job, he's so fucking smart. Like, we absolutely could never. Like, Mom, we could never do anything in Brooklyn's field. We are way too stupid for that. I'm telling you right now. There's no way.
All we know is that's when it was discovered.
So 6 of the test subjects died, right?
Yeah.
Do you remember what she said? There was something about how she didn't just kill 6 people. She said 6 billion. What the heck did she mean by that? Can we normalize saying on conjecture instead of left on red? Text people. Yeah, I like that. On conjecture. I'm gonna use it.
Just what the hell happened there?
That's funny. Ken frowned and looked down at the floor. We were all silent as he paced slowly back and forth across the room. At last he stopped, raised his head, and spoke.
The truth is that there's a chance a virus escaped from the test site.
A virus? Wait, you don't mean...
Yeah, Radical 6.
So it's
what? How can that be?
Your fault.
I'm just telling you what I know, okay? Nobody's sure how Radical 6 got in there in the first place, but...
Oh, really?
One of the subjects might have been infected when they entered. Or the virus itself might have been an intentional part of the simulation. The test site deaths became the index case for a pandemic. Anyway, prevailing wisdom says it got out somehow. And once it was out, it spread pretty quick. All across the planet.
And it killed 6 billion people?
No, not directly. Best numbers put only a third or so of those deaths as directly caused by Radical 6. The other 4 billion died from the collapse caused by the deaths of that first third. The whole world just fell apart.
Spike Chunsoft really loves ending the world. Is Spike Chunsoft okay? Wow, damn, I have a lot of questions. I don't even know where to start. I don't even know where to start, knowing where to start. Well, no, take that back. Explain that date? Unless I heard this wrong, the day the Radical 6 got out was December 31st, 2028.
Yeah.
But the day I got grabbed by the guy in the gas mask was December 25th, 2028.
Me too. Christmas Day.
I was kidnapped on Christmas, too.
Clover and I were taken 3 days earlier, on the 22nd.
Yeah.
Then you see what I'm saying, right? That recording was made close to a week after we were all picked up. What the hell is going on here? That thing is from the future.
See.
Ten
What?
minutes remain until Ambidex game.
It's because ending the world is what
closes.
brings people courage. Can I ask that girl out to the dance before the world ends is the entire plot of Persona 3? You're kidding me. No way. Oh my god.
All players, please enter your votes.
That's really funny.
If no
like that
vote
plot.
is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
We're out of time. We need to go back to the warehouse.
Wait. You haven't
Don't
answered.
care. I need more than 10 minutes to explain everything. Half-assing it is just gonna make you more confused. Now get moving.
Jesus. But
It's enough!
Whoa.
Shut your damn hole or I'm picking Betray!
Hey, come on now.
Fine. Do what you want, but I need to get back to the AB rooms. I'd like to stay with Quark. He seems to be doing all right.
I'll stay here with him. Vi can do the voting for our pair. I can trust her. Is that alright with you?
Yeah, sure.
Well, if you'd be willing to do that, I'd be much obliged. Thanks, Luna. Take good care of him.
Of course. I'll make sure everything goes fine.
Ken gave her one last nod and then turned and dashed into the infirmary. Well, that's that, I guess. We should probably be going to.
Yes. We'll just have to wait to hear the rest of what he has to say later.
I'd rather just get it all out in the open now, but there's not much we can do.
Let's get going then.
Clover's so optimistic. I wonder why Kay didn't come to the infirmary. We returned to the warehouse to find only Kay. I explained what had happened with Quark and then glanced around the room. Hey, where's Dio?
He has gone into his AB room.
Already?
Indeed.
Then he opened the first AB gate, right?
Of course.
This is bad. I won't be able to talk with him. This is going to limit my choices.
You've only got one BP left, don't you?
Yeah. Luna's the same.
Oh god.
If Vi chooses ally and Dio picks betray,
She has to
Phi
choose
and
it.
Luna will be penalized.
I don't have a choice. I'll have to pick betray. The risk with ally is just too high.
Yeah. Hey Alice, don't you have one BP too?
That's right. But Kay and I will be playing against Quark.
and he'll just default to ally. I guess you don't need to worry about getting penalized then, huh?
But what if Alice and Kay choose betray?
You needn't worry. That will not happen.
Yeah, you've said that
Even
before.
though, as you have told me, Quark is recovering, he is still weak. Moreover, he is only a child. To betray an innocent child would be...
Ah! I would say innocent. I wouldn't say innocent.
Yeah, that would be unthinkable. Even if you ignore his age or condition, it's hardly fair to take advantage of someone who can't vote.
So you'll vote to ally?
Yes.
Of course.
That's what they say.
Well then, shall we go?
Yes.
I don't trust them. Kay and Alice nodded to one another and disappeared into the AV room second from the right. Without saying anything, Phi turned and walked into the room just left of theirs. That left only myself, Clover, and tenmyouji.
Do you remember what you said to me when you chose the blue door? Something about how you'd convince me to choose ally?
Oh yeah, what was that about?
Seems like now would be the time to let me know how you're going to convince me.
Well, it's not that complicated. I promise you that Clover and I will vote ally. That's it, pretty much.
I see. And you figure I'll believe you because you've only got one BP. Once you've told me that you plan to ally, I won't be able to choose betray. Since if you're telling the truth...
You'll kill me.
Not a bad plan, but it assumes that I've taken killing you off the table. Seems like a risky bet for you.
I disagree.
And why is that?
Clover's BP is 6. If you ally and we betray, then she'd have enough points to escape, right? She could run off through the number 9 door as soon as this round is over.
I'd never...
That's easy for you to say. But think about it from my perspective. Sure, you might not, but you also might. If I guess wrong, that's a pretty big loss for me.
Well, what if Clover tries to seduce you to get what she wants?
What?
Huh?
That's just an example. What I'm trying to say
Just
is
an
once
example,
you two
he
are in
said.
that room, Clover might try and make some sort of bargain with you. I'm asking what you're going to do if that happens. Are you sure you'll still choose ally?
Seduce me, huh? Sigma. Stop it.
Hey! What are you staring at, you perv? There's no way on earth I'd do anything like that. Ugh, as if.
As if.
Your dreams, creep.
Tell him. Well, that's that then. Not gonna lie though, I'm a little disappointed.
So I can trust you. You're gonna choose ally.
Yep.
You can trust us.
Promise.
We promise.
Okay, I feel bad. I have to choose ally.
All right.
Oh, Jesus!
I guess I'll vote ally too then.
If you kill me, 10.
3 minutes remain until
My hiccups are back, Brooklyn. What do I do?
Well, looks like we don't have much time left. I'm trusting you.
I'm trusting you too. 10 gave us a curt nod and then turned and strode into the second AB room from the left. Jesus Christ. Right, well, let's get to it. Yeah, she says. She's so cute.
Hey, Sigma, I wanted to ask you something.
What's up?
Could you pick Betray?
Why?
For me?
You kissed the Gundam doll to stop your hiccups? Really? But we can leave that off stream. This is a children's show? No, it's not. What?
I mean, I could try and, like, tackle you. But you're so big and strong, you'd probably just throw me on the ground and that'd be it.
Yeah, well,
So I thought I might as well just ask you really nicely. Oh, I mean, I'd be happy to, pay back. If you just pick Betray for me, then I'll listen to anything you say.
he's falling for it. He's falling for it. Anything?
Yep, anything. So think carefully, okay?
I'm thinking.
If you choose Ally, you're trusting him with your life.
Yeah, if you choose to betray, it's all over.
Are you really, really sure you can trust that old fart?
Hey, now, that's not very nice.
The only safe choice is to pick Betray.
Why are you talking like that? But if he chooses ally and we don't.
Then I'll have 9 BP. But you don't need to worry about that. Even if I do get 9 BP, I won't just go and open the number 9 door all by myself. I mean, Alice wouldn't have 9 points yet. And I can't leave her behind.
Sure.
Please, will you pick Betray?
20 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
No, Clover. The voting machine was in front of me. I didn't have much time left to think. Would I keep my promise for 10 and pick ally? Or would I betray him for Clover and
If you just pick
Proud.
Betray for me, then I'll listen to anything you say.
a children's show, you say, Brooklyn? In the end, there was only one possible answer.
3, 2, 1.
I don't trust 10, but whatever.
Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening.
Are the chips too loud?
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results
Here we go. Okay. Oh! Oh! Thank you, Ted! Thank you! Yeah, Phi couldn't risk it. He was not below or not above killing people. We already know that. Okay. Looks good.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
We're up to 3, baby.
Looks like you managed to trust me.
Yeah. Seems like I made the right choice. For a change.
I did what I said I would.
You really helped me out. Thanks.
I could say the same thing. No need for thanks.
The corner of his mouth twisted into a grin. I felt myself smile a little in response. Clover, on the other hand, looked less than pleased.
That was a bad choice, Sigma. And after I told you I'd listen to anything you said. Oh well, whatever.
She sighed heavily, shot me one last annoyed look, and stalked off. Across the room, Dio and Phi were already confronting one another over their own results.
You tried to kill me and Luna. Can't say I'm surprised.
No, you shouldn't.
Don't give me that. You know exactly what I was doing. I knew you weren't stupid enough to pick Ally. You'd defend yourself with betray, just like I would. Wait, where's Luna?
In the infirmary, looking after Quark.
Is that where Alice went too?
Alice? No, she went into one of the AB rooms with Kay.
Yes, we did indeed enter together.
No, he punched her again? What the fuck, Kay?
When the doors opened, however, she left, somewhat unsteadily, in the direction of the cyan door.
That's towards the crew quarters?
She left the warehouse?
Indeed.
Without even checking the
No,
results?
they both did Ally.
Correct. There was little reason to check them.
Yeah, it's not like Quark was gonna betray you.
Indeed.
And you two still choose Ally. Man.
Yeah, they're not fucking pieces of shit like you do.
What a pair of bleeding hearts.
If you say so. Being mocked for my compassion is a small price to pay for retaining my humanity.
Where did Alice run off to?
While we were in the AB room, she mentioned being quite tired. Perhaps she went to one of the cabins to rest.
Oh, well, I guess that would make sense.
Not the crew quarters where everybody goes to fucking die. My god. An ominous rumble filled the warehouse.
The Ambidex gates have closed. Round 3 of the Ambidex game will be the Star Round. Star keys are required to open the gates. There is no set limit on usage of the star keys. The Ambidex gates can...
We can open the gates as many times as we want?
That means the star keys can be used to play the AB game any number of times. If I understood that announcement correctly, that is.
Hey, didn't Zero Jr. say something about this?
As soon as the gates close, your colors get all
Yeah, he did. Can you guys show me your bracelets? I want to see what all of our colors and groups are this time. Within moments, a series of wrists were extended for me to examine. Pair. Who is that? That's 10. Okay. Is that us? No, that's us. Huh? It looks like all the colors are weird. Clover's a cyan pair, and Phi is a magenta pair, but 10's a yellow pair.
The 3 solos are red, green, and blue. Kay's red, Dio's green, and you're blue.
Oh, I'm a solo. Then how are we supposed to group up for the chromatic doors? I think they're gonna be white this time.
Ah, yes. Dio told me about them. Very interesting.
Yeah, they're white, all of them. I had a good look while I was waiting for Sigma to show up down in the warehouse.
Should have seen them too, Pi.
Yeah, I did. You're talking about the doors in the floor B warehouse, right?
Yeah. So lay it on us. How are the groups going to shake out this time? Find out and it began to explain. How are we doing for... Oh, these are short. Let's see what happens. How should I... Oh, poor Fi stuck with Dio.
Huh? Wait, you mean there's only one option?
Yeah. There's no other way we can group up to make white. Alice, Luna, and Quark aren't here to show us their bracelets, so we don't know for sure what their colors are. But it's pretty clear they'll all be pairs, since none of the pairs here have a partner.
Yellow, magenta, and cyan.
Right.
Alright, what now?
God, I hate Dio. You're home. Welcome home, Brooklyn.
I've got plenty of time until those white doors open.
I was driving while Clover was flirting with you in the AV room. Big brows energy. About an hour.
I'm gonna go find Alice.
She was just... I feel like she was just
Of
testing
course.
me.
I'll come with you then.
Clover gave her a shrug and the two of them headed out through the cyan door.
Do I really need to say it?
What? The infirmary, right? You going to check on
Yeah.
Look at his attitude. He gave me a nod and trotted through the yellow door. They actually opened it. They didn't have to do that. That left only 3 of us. Dio, Kay, and myself. What are you guys gonna do?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna head over to the lounge and have a drink.
Sure.
You wanna tag along, Kay?
Are you making fun of me? I find it rather hard to drink with this mask on.
Ah, right, of course. My bad. Well, I'm out. Later.
See ya, loser. Ah! My chat! Geronimo, dude. I thought it fell further. He freaking stepped on it. And crushed it. Whoopsie. With a lazy wave of his hand, Dio slouched off towards the magenta door. It took me a moment to realize Kay was following him.
Hey, what is this? You following me?
No, you must be mistaken. I hope to investigate floor B further. There are still several rooms I haven't visited.
Okay, okay. You don't have to tell me your life story.
He didn't.
See ya.
People with Dio's attitude really piss me off. Their conversation ended as they reached the door and stepped through it. Alright. What should I do? Ooh.
Tonight's that eclipse, remember? What a way to end 2028, huh?
Of course. How did you get the rest of that story out of 10? The words were scarcely out of my mouth before I set off at a dead run down the hallway towards the infirmary. Go, go, go! Oh, there's nobody here. The room was completely empty. I edged forward and peeked around the partition. There he was. Tenmyouji. He was standing next to Quark, apparently oblivious to my presence, looking down at something in his hand. A picture? I must have made some small noise because he suddenly looked up, saw me, and hastily shoved the photo back into his pocket. What was that? It was a photo of something, right? Was it yours?
Forget it. It's got nothing to do with you.
But all the stuff we had with us got grabbed when we got grabbed was taken away. Why were you hiding?
Why should I tell all of you about one measly photo?
Anyway, where's Luna?
I asked her to leave. I wanted to be alone with Quark for a bit. So, why are you here?
I wanted to hear the rest.
The rest of what? What the hell are you talking about?
Oh my god. I'm talking about that simulated manned mission to Mars. We heard that recording about it.
I don't have any idea what you're talking about.
Hello?
I'm getting old. Memory's not what it used to be. I seem to be forgetting a lot of stuff lately.
Hey, nice try, pal, but you're not getting away with it this time. You remember something, alright. You remember so much. You told me it'd take way more than 10 minutes to tell it all. It's hurting my ears tonight.
You really sure you want to know?
Yes. Huh?
Maybe I'll tell you, and then you'll regret it. Maybe you'll wish you'd kept your fool mouth shut. Just think about all the hopes you've got for the future, and all the happy memories of your past. What if what I have to tell you makes everything you've ever believed ring hollow, and the whole world just crumbles around you? You sure you want that?
Hey, come on. You don't need to threaten me.
This isn't a threat. I'm being honest here. Are you really, truly prepared?
Well, of course. Oh my goodness. While I was driving, I heard you mention me to your mom. Oh, it got cut out after that. I was just saying how you were probably coming closer sometime this year. And, I was like, oh, well, he'll probably work remote, blah, 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 blah. And she was like, oh, tell him we want to work remote. And I'm like, Brooklyn's way too fucking smart. He's a fucking geologist. There's absolutely no way we would ever work anywhere that Brooklyn works. He's too smart for us. We're too fucking stupid. Never gonna happen, Mom. She's like, data entry, it'll be fine. I'm like, no. Even data entry will be too much. It'll be too big brain. Not gonna happen. I never got the chance to say I am. Oh, fuck. Before I could fight, exploded into the room, embraced a mixture of anxiety and fear.
Good. There you are.
Something happened?
Alice.
Did this bitch go and die again?
Alice is...
What the fuck, Alice?
Look, just come with me, alright? She's in the number 2 cabin.
I knew it. As soon as they said that she was going to the crew quarters, I knew she was gonna be dead. That's where she goes to die. Without waiting for a response, I spun around and ran back out of the room. Tenmyouji and I exchanged a quick, confused look and then leapt up, took after her. Be back showering, sounds good. There she is. Scalpel or knife? Scalpel. Fuck. Alice! The first thing I saw when I stepped through the door was the blossom of red on her chest. Maybe I'll take you with me into the shower. It felt as if I'd walked straight into a brick wall. I stopped short, my body refusing to move. No. I knew what she meant, Brooklyn. I knew what she meant. Why did this happen? Okay, I'm down. I'm gonna pick these. I forced one shaking foot forward and then the next. My legs began to buckle, and I put my hand against the wall to steady myself as my heart thundered in my chest. Calm down, calm down. This looks pretty bad, but you don't actually know anything yet. Yeah, that's right. Maybe it's not too late! Maybe we can still save her! Oh, Sigma. And at last I pressed my finger to her neck and those hopes were dashed. No pulse. Clearly she wasn't breathing either. Her pupils had dilated hideously, making her face seem somehow inhuman. No. No, it's not true. Why? Then I noticed it. All the blood must have distracted me, but now I saw that there was a scalpel buried in her chest. Judging by the position of its handle, it had been stabbed through the heart. I felt a sympathetic twinge of pain in my own chest and my stomach lurched. Bile and hopelessness rose up in my throat. I stood, hands balled tightly into white-knuckled fists, and took a deep breath. All around the room were the rest of the Nonary Games participants, except, of course, for Quark. I wanted to ask which one of them had killed her. Even if it had been one of them, though, there was no way they'd answer. All I could do was stare at each one of them in turn, asking myself, is this person a murderer? The looks they traded with one another suggested that I wasn't the only person wondering if they were standing next to a killer. An unsettling silence filled the room. Clover was the first to speak.
Who did this? Say something! Answer me!
Please, Clover, calm down. We don't even know if she was killed.
Then what happened? An accident? You think a scalpel just dropped from the ceiling and stabbed her?
Cool it, kid.
You did it, didn't you?
Are you nuts?
Probably.
Then who did it? Who killed her?
Clover, even if we assume that she was murdered, that doesn't necessarily mean the killer was one of us, does it?
Wait a minute. You went into the AB room with Alice during the last round, didn't you? Something happened in there, didn't it?
No, nothing happened.
Don't lie to me! There's no way Alice would just run off like that! She wouldn't leave me! Something happened! If she was going to leave, she'd tell me! She...
Hey, Clover. Don't you think just assuming Alice was murdered is jumping the gun a little bit?
How can you look at her and say that? Scalpels don't just stab people all by themselves! Oh, I see. I get it now. You're all in on it, aren't you? It wasn't just one killer. It was 6! No wonder you're so anxious to say this wasn't a murder.
Clover, please, just settle down.
Fine. Show me some proof then. Prove to me in 10 seconds that you didn't murder my friend, or I'm going to kill every last one of you bastards!
She will do it. She will do it.
Die just like she did.
Hey, hold on a minute.
9, 8, 7.
Clover!
6, 5.
Oh my God.
4.
Woman.
Clover. 3, 2, 1.
Is she actually gonna murder all of us? No, we have the clue. We have the clue. Oh, we're good. I will forever reach for the sky, and heaven will be the day she reached back. Hi, Dragon Frost. Welcome in. Really? Really what? 10 seconds? Yeah, that's pretty quick. Those inflicted by Radical 6 eventually develop the powerful urge to commit suicide. We saw it in Quark, didn't we? Suddenly, Clover moved. I leapt forward and clamped my hand around her wrist.
What are you doing?
Clover, listen to me. Alice wasn't killed. Nobody murdered her. She took her own life.
What? No.
The achievement I just got It's called I Can't Believe It's Not Murder, which reminds me, I have to show you something. I got some stuff in the mail. One of them is this. Jackie print. But it doesn't fit in the frame that I have, so I have to get a different one for it. But the reason I thought of that is because I also got some stickers. Oops. What is this? Oh my god, it's so fucking funny. And then the other one I got is this one. It's really cute. It's Quiroberos. And I don't remember the other guy's name. It's been a while since I've seen it. But the two guardians from Cardcaptor Sakura. Her leggies though? What's wrong with her leggies? What's wrong with her leggies? Just legs? Because they're chonky. She got chonky thighs. It's so cute. I just realized the Monokuma poster on the side. You need to slap that on a popcorn bucket. I really do. I need to go get one of those like classic like red buckets and put it on. Oh, you like her leggies? Yeah, me too. We all like thick thighs. Yeah, we do. Thick thighs save lives, bro. But this is so fucking funny. Can't believe it's not Mondo. Fuck. It's so funny.
No! There's no way she'd do that!
Oh my god. It's true! She stabbed herself in the heart with a scalpel.
Alright, where'd she get the scalpel then?
Well...
I did hear someone come into the infirmary right after the AB game ended.
Was that before I showed up?
Yes. I got up to see who it was, but they were already gone. It could have been Alice.
So she could have taken the scalpel then.
Yes, I think so.
You're lying! This is all a lie! It has to be!
It's not. It's the truth.
Then why did she do it? Why would Alice kill herself?
She probably didn't have a reason.
What?
She'd been infected with Radical 6. That's what killed her.
But you just said she killed herself! Just tell me the truth!
I am!
Prove it! Your 10 seconds ran out a long time ago, so if you don't have any proof...
I do! I have proof. There was a journal in the lab, wasn't there, Kay? Show it to me.
Journal?
It would have been in the safe.
Ah, well, Alice would have it then.
Bye, can you... I don't feel right touching a dead woman's body. Could you take a look?
Sure.
Where would she put a journal? Up her ass? Her hands barely shook as she quickly searched through Alice's clothing. What clothing? There's no clothing. It was only seconds before she stopped. Slowly and carefully, she drew something out. Of what? From where? There it was. The journal. I turned to hand it to me, but I shook my head. You read it. It's in Latin. I can't make heads or tails of it. She cocked an eyebrow at me and flipped the small book open. When she looked back up at me, it was with both suspicion and surprise. How did he know?
Yeah, it is Latin. But translating this is impossible. It's full of words I've never heard before. I can barely understand any of this.
Page 216? Yeah.
Huh?
Turn to page 216. Can't believe I remembered that. You should be able to read that one. Vi's frown deepened, but she did as I suggested. I watched her eyes quickly scan the page before looking up at me with renewed suspicion.
Yeah, I can read this page. How did you know? No, wait. How did you even know there was a journal in the lab?
Oh, I just knew.
You just knew. Come on.
Look, just read it, okay? Clover wants to hear what it has to say. Right?
Yeah.
Right. Give me a moment to look it over.
After a few moments of whispering to herself in Latin, Vi began to translate, paraphrasing the contents of the journal. We already know what this says, though. Radical 6 reduces the processing speed of the brain by a factor of the root of 1/6. Slows the brain down. Overwhelming urge to commit suicide. Research has shown it probably respond to some sort of antiviral medication, but no one has developed it yet.
Oh Lord, please. Let their future be a bright one.
Vi shut the journal with a soft slap. A sickly silence drifted through the room. The newspaper article, the recording, the conversation with Tenmyouji, and now this journal entry. What does it all mean? There was no more hiding from the truth. The pandemic had already happened. All of Clover's rage suddenly dissipated and she collapsed to the floor, tears pouring down her face. None of us had the heart to say anything, and for several long moments, the only sound in the room was Clover's sobs.
We've got a problem.
What?
It's almost time for the primary doors to open.
Yeah, only 10 minutes left.
Sorry, but I'll be taking Alice's bracelet. Vi and I won't be able to open the secondary door without it.
So she was a magenta pear, just like me.
Just now noticed that, did ya?
As he spoke, Dio grabbed the bracelet off the floor and dropped it into his pocket.
What color is your bracelet, Luna?
I'm a cyan pear.
You are part of Clover's pair, then. That means the two of you will need to come with me.
I guess so. Come on now, Clover. We need to go. Alice would want you to survive, wouldn't she? You'll never be able to figure out why all this happened if you stay here. Please.
You're right. Alice, I promise I'll find out what happened to you. I'll figure out who Zero really is. I mean, if you'd never been locked up in here, you never would have... This never would have happened. So...
Might have happened
so
sooner,
it's like
you don't
Zero
know.
killed you. I promise. I'll avenge you.
Clover stood up and rubbed her hands roughly over her eyes, smearing tears across her cheeks. Then, with a determined frown, she strode out of the room.
Alright, we're out of time. Move, people.
You guys head on down to the Floor B warehouse. We'll catch up with you later.
Alright. Quark's got the yellow bracelet, which makes him your partner, right? Are there partners again?
Can't exactly leave him behind.
Without him, we'd end up stuck in the AB room.
Uh-huh.
No, you'd be stuck in between the chromatic door. We'll see the rest of you once we've picked up Quark.
Very well. Until we meet again.
Once we've picked up Pork, we're going to the grocery store. To the left, to the left. Everything you own in the box. Infirmary. And Quark's gonna be dead. No, he's fine.
Quark, you're awake.
Yeah, I just woke up. Hey, where's everybody else?
Oh God. Quark.
Tenmyouji's entire body shook with emotion as he drew closer to him. He cautiously laid a trembling hand on the boy's shoulder, almost as if he were afraid Quark would disappear in a puff of smoke the moment he was touched. Pork! He's okay! When Quark proved to indeed be corporeal, Tenmyouji let out a cry and threw his arms around him. Oh.
What's wrong? Are you okay, Grandpa?
It's nothing. Nothing's wrong. I'm fine.
But...
Quark gave him a puzzled look. Tenmyouji didn't even notice. His face was a mixture of happiness and relief, and I could see tears twinkling from the wrinkled corners of his eyes. All traces of his usual gruff stoicism had vanished. I didn't want to interrupt such a happy reunion, but we were running out of time. Still, Tenmyouji deserved a few minutes. I left them alone. At last, Ten seemed to recover and shifted from an embrace to a protective arm around the shoulder.
So, how are you feeling?
Feeling? Well, okay, I guess. Was I sick or something?
No. You're not sick. If you feel fine, then you're fine.
Huh?
I'm sorry. I should never have gotten you involved in all this.
What are you apologizing for?
Sorry.
You're doing it again. Are you sure you're okay? So, where's everybody else? Mr. Sigma's here, but he's just been standing there looking kinda silly.
Bro, what the fuck? I gave him a nervous smile and explained about the white doors. I got the feeling Tenmyouji didn't want Quark to know about Radical 6, so I avoided any mention of it. He's gonna find out, bro. You could just say, yeah, you were sick, but we were able to help you. Alice's death was something I also left for later.
Okay, that makes sense. That means I'm on a team with you guys, right?
Right.
So, these white doors, when are they gonna open?
Like 2 minutes ago. Well, we've got about 4 minutes until the primary doors open.
Oh, that's not good. We need to hurry, come on! How do we get to the Floor B warehouse?
Okay, we're going.
Follow me! Pork. Pork and 10. 10 pork. down to the B warehouse. Oh, we got it straight away. That's good. We made it. Just in time.
Chromatic doors have opened.
At the end.
5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
You're late. Where the hell have you been? Quark?
You're awake!
And fully recovered, apparently.
I am also relieved to see you well again.
Me too.
Wait a minute. What are you talking about?
I looked out at the others from behind Quark and held a warning finger up to my lips. There were a few momentarily raised eyebrows and some nervous coughing as everyone suddenly fell silent.
Huh?
From Quark's perspective, it must have seemed especially odd.
Anyway, there isn't any time left. We need to hurry.
But there are 3 doors.
Which team goes in which door?
All of the doors are identical for this round. I believe it doesn't matter which team uses which door.
Then we're taking the one in the middle.
Why that one?
You want a kill shot, you aim for the center. You're more likely to just miss the extremities.
That logic is flawed and more than slightly disturbing.
Yeah, you
Unfortunately, I don't really have a counter-argument, so center door it is.
I suppose we could go with the one on the left. Is that okay? I mean, we could go with the other one if you want.
Kay and Clover only nodded.
Well, there's only one left.
The door on the right.
Any objections? All right, let's move.
30 seconds remain.
Is it gonna extend or just
chromatic
end
doors close?
Hurry it up, Phi. This thing's gonna close.
I know.
It's time we were going as well.
Right.
They really wait to the last second all the time. Come on, guys, there's no time to waste.
Right behind you.
Let's go.
2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
Did it. We're actually gonna get to spend some time with Quark. I think. Where are we? Oh. We've never been— oh, director's office. We've never been over here. Fuck. Oh, it was a balloon. What's this place?
Probably the office of whoever it is that's running this place.
It said director's office on the door.
So this might be Zero Senior's office?
Maybe. Or maybe not.
Well, which is this?
Why the hell would I know?
We should look around. If this really is Zero Senior's room, there might be some clues.
Yeah, you got a point. Get started then. We got an extendo? I think we did. Yeah, baby! Look at that! Oh, damn! Let's go! Alright. Another escape room. Director's office. Yeah, baby! We got an extendo! Alright. What's this? I checked it out earlier, but I think it's just a business card holder. Yeah. What? Oh, that's my phone. I'm like, what am I leaning on? It's a file where you put business cards, thank you. They've all got these weird shapes on the back. I think maybe if you line them up a particular way, then you'll get some sort of hint. I don't get it. Ah, it's not opening. It's locked. I don't see anything that looks like a keyhole though. Really? What about this? There's a diamond-shaped hole in the middle though. Guess we should look at this. Whoa, whoa, what do we have here? Haven't seen a computer this old in a while. There's something on the screen. Is that a lion eating a hamburger? It kind of looks like it. I really don't think so. I think the lion's got two heads. Looks like a monster from Greek myth or something. Looks like it's asking for ID and password underneath the lion. Huh. The keyboard doesn't seem to be working though. I guess we can't enter anything then. Interesting. Guess this is nothing here. What's this? What is this? One of the training machines you see on late night infomercials? I think it's a facial recognition device. A what? You put your hands on either side and hold your face in front of the lens. Then it checks your face against whatever it's got in the database. Oh. Huh. How did you know that? I'm in the salvage business. Every so often one of these babies shows up. It doesn't look like it's turned on. Yeah, nothing happens when I put my face in front of it. There's something to the right of the lens over there that looks awful lot like a keyhole. This one right here. If we had a key for it, you think maybe we could turn it on? I assume so. A balloon. You want it, Quark? I don't need a balloon. I'm not a kid. Really? How old are you? I'm 20. What? No way. Gotcha. Hahaha. Oh, funny. There's a screen built into this credenza. There's something on it. Starting up. Please wait. What is it starting? Beats me. Well, my money says that just means if you don't do squat, it won't do squat if you mess with it right now. How about we look at something else? Now this is brandy. Pierre Perrin's 200-year-old reserve. You can tell that just by looking at it. I can smell it. That's some nose you got there. Here, just let me have a taste. I don't think so. How can you be so cruel? This is the good stuff right here. You already told me that. Did I? Yeah, 200 years is pretty impressive though. Yes, yes it is. Then again, it's even older than that by now. Maybe it's gone bad. It's probably just like water now. I should drink. No! Oh. Oh my god. Why is there a laser? The left section has a laser shining against it. Oh? Huh? Well, putting the expensive brandy on the coaster didn't seem to do anything. The laser beam just went right through it. Hey, what the hell do you think you're doing? If you keep frying it with the laser, you're gonna ruin the brandy. Pull it out of there right meow. Do we have to place something there? Maybe the globe? Looks like a green coaster. The stain on it makes it look like something was sitting here earlier. Okay, guess it's not the globe. A globe. Doesn't it look kind of weird? I think somebody glued a piece of paper to it. Let's see if we can get it off then. Globe map. Hey, these colors again. Interesting. Suit of armor. Well, it's not really a full suit of armor, is it? I mean, it's missing the helmet, so what do we call it? I'm not sure. Okay, well, I'm just gonna go ahead and call it a suit of armor, okay? Suit yourself. Anyway, it's got some red paint on the neck and shoulder area. Are you sure it's paint? Could be blood. Hey! Don't say stuff like that. Being in a room with a headless suit of armor is creepy enough. A short spear. He's got a spear instead of a sword? This is a really short spear, though. If you look at the tip head on, it kind of looks like a diamond. Oh, diamond, huh? And what's this, a slingshot? Yeah. Slingshot. Not the most impressive weapon, but it's simple as hell and won't jam like a gun. Does this line up with this? What's this? Is this one of those vacuuming robots you see on TV? You got me. It looks like a machine of some sort. Well, is it turned on? Don't think so. Let's see if... Nope, no luck. Huh. Nothing. Might as well give up. Yeah. Let's go look at something else. We can always come back to it later. Okay. Huh? This is cheap brandy. Alcohol this bad shouldn't even exist. So I think it's best if I dispose of it safely with my... I'll be taking that. Tablet. Does it work? No. Empty slot in the back. Find a battery. Okay. What about the expensive brandy here? Literary analyses. Looks like a collection. Do you think it has any hints to help us get out of here? If it does, we're screwed. I think we'd starve to death before we got through all 4 of these tomes. Philosophy books? Stuff in here is pretty sophisticated. I'm amazed you could get that far. I flipped the first one open and my brain just said, screw it, I'm out! Yeah, I feel that. Historical adventure. There are 3 volumes. I don't think the brandy goes there. Oh, it is supposed to go there? Red paint on the wall. Looks like there's an outlet right next to it. Why would somebody put an outlet this high up? It's probably not an electrical outlet. What is it then? I think you're supposed to insert something into it. I don't have anything. Okay, I can't click on that. The safe is really big. It's gotta be like $100 billion in there. You're such a kid. Maybe they're just hiding something they really don't want people to see. It looks like some videos. Oh my god. Who said that? tenmyouji. Oh my god. Just open it up and find out. See? It's locked! Yeah, but I want to do the puzzle! Fuck. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, white. Blue. Now I know that's black, not blue. Green. Pink. Purple, yellow. Pink to go to green. No, that's not gonna work either. Wait. I think I know. These are hard. This has to go this way. But then it blocks this. If it goes this way, then it blocks this. So I can't go past it like this, right? Hmm. There's no way! Totally blocks that off. What is that? What the fuck? This music's making me crazy. It's making my ears bleed. Okay, so I want pink and green, purple and yellow, blue and white. This is tough. Is that right, Brooklyn? Am I trying to connect the right colors? Yes or no? Yes? Okay. I just need to figure out how to do that. Oh no, wait. This way. And you can go like this. And then you can go like this. I did it! Yay! I just need to turn that fucking music off. It's making my ears bleed. You did it! Nice work. Very impressive. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's look inside. $100 billion videos! Yeah, yeah. Oh. Sorry guys. Looks like all we've got is a binder and a deer. So a bindeer. What the hell is this? Is Zero just making fun of us? Probably. So smart, thank you. So there's a binder in the safe. What? Oh, yeah, the big safe. It's got 2 pieces of paper in it. Ooh, the business card instructions. Okay, that's what I need. Bob, Chris, John, Tony, Ian, and Michael. The women are requesting the following positions. Oh my god, the women. It's always the women. No, I'm just kidding. You're just looking at me, Grandpa. Fuck off, it's just fake. Dream woman! No, stop. Just a replica? Yeah? Ooh, that's good to know. There's some red paint on its neck. It's also got 2 pegs on the back. Oh, that needs to hang up. Here. Yeah. Looks like you were right. H-E. I think it spells hell eventually, right? Okay, next. Okay, this diamond can go here. Yep, it opened. There's something in here. Is it a key? Nope, I know exactly what it's for. Whoa, the light on the top turned on. Looks like you managed to turn it on. Now what? Well, why don't we give it a face to look at? One of ours? Yeah? Damn. None of our faces work. Face not recognized. Gender mismatch. Oh, so it's for a woman. Oh, is it for the woman that was killed? Because she had a card for like this building. Maybe if Quark dressed up like a girl, what the fuck? Why don't you dress up? No, just thinking about it makes me want to puke. Hey! Besides, do you see a wig or makeup or anything around here? How would any of us dress up like a woman anyway? Dude, you totally want to do it. No, I don't. Fuck, guys! Okay, you're all pretty. Fuck. Maybe. What is it? Did you have an idea? Well, it can't hurt to try. Yeah, definitely worth a shot. How long has he had that in his pocket? It looks like a piece of paper. No, it's a picture. Is it a picture of the old woman that was killed? I remember him looking at the infirmary. I guess it's worth a shot. I bet it's the old woman. Oh shit, there was stuff back there too. Whoa! Oh my gosh! It's like we're in the villain's secret lair. Huh? Didn't think that would happen. I guess the recognition worked. Yeah. Let me see. So, who is this girl? Hey! Stop! Is it June? Name. It is June! Ah! Ah! Stop! That old woman is June? Does that mean that Tenmyouji is jumpy? Oh my god, my brain! I've been looking for her for a long time. Why? No, okay. She's his first love. No! You got it wrong. But you carry that picture everywhere. I don't think I've ever seen you leave it somewhere. And when you don't think anybody's watching, you talk to it. I've seen you do it. Why does he have a picture of... Didn't mark you for a hopeless romantic, Tem. Look, it's not about love. I'm not a goddamn romantic. Okay. You don't want to talk about her, I get it. Shit's getting real. Girl, what? He? Is it gonna spell help? That's not good. There's the battery. He painted on the wall. Can't look at anything else. Let's go back. What? Why does 10 have a picture? Is 10 Santa? Looks like you got the tablet to turn on. Enter a 4-digit password. Oh my god. You did it. I don't really like that it's help though. Oh, I got the green password already? Got a key, so I don't want to use it yet. When I first started, let me show you. When I first started, doing these, I would like really go out of my way to like draw the sun and moon and stuff. You can see, like that. But now, now they've just become circles and C's. And the stars I just do like... I don't have time to draw them all. We're not opening it yet. We're barely done. Oh, this is blue now. Huh? It changed. Looks like a puzzle. It's a silhouette puzzle called a tanagram? Is that what it said? Oh, I should read that. What the fuck, Sky? Move and rotate the triangles and squares to get the shape you need. Pressing the rotate move button will allow you to switch between move and rotate. You can rotate a piece by dragging it while in rotation mode. Dragging while in movement mode. Okay, yeah. Once you made the shape you want, let's check. Fuck if I know. Yeah. Okay, the knight. Give his head back. I didn't even need to do that though, I knew it was help. So smart. Get a tablet. The whiskey should go here. Oh, so it's like a sideways diamond? The laser beam's bending all around inside the bottle. It's made a parallelogram. So it's like... that? There was something on the balloon too. Oh, I really have to like... Fuck, dude, this is gonna take for freaking ever! Okay, so the two long sides should be on the bottom. Like this. Does this need to be perfect? Probably a smaller one at the tip. So. Wait. I think it said... the center. Bro. You know what you intend to make? This shape here? Oops, not that. This shape here? Is that correct? I'm really bad at these kinds of puzzles. That's correct. Okay. I just have to figure out how to do it. Plain old geometry, my favorite. It's like a diamond now. Maybe start with the corner. Oh, that's a square. That's not right. I think I can give you a hint. Without giving you a screenshot? Okay. What's the hint? This fucking music, bro! God. How am I supposed to think? The clue is the beginning shape. I mean, it's just 3 triangles, right? Yes. Or... two big triangles making a square, yeah. So how am I supposed to tilt it? I basically have to tilt it. So just move them all like this? can't focus after the fucking June reveal. Bro, are you kidding me? Progress? Was it? I have to grab the corners because I turn it. Okay, let me go back and then have another look. This song. The big triangles, these two. Yeah, move them as well as rotate them. Yeah, I figured since they gave me the option to do that, both. Perfect. I don't even have to do this, I could leave. Let me come back to this. I'm gonna do the cards. Okay, we've got Bob, Chris, John. Tony, Ian, Michael. Okay. Sarah likes being on the left. Anne prefers to be near Bob. Ellen would like to be above Anne. Sophie likes to be on the very right. Kate likes to be next to Michael. What's the next clue, Brooklyn? Carol left. And your Bob. Ellen above Anne. Sophie. Right. Kate. Next to Michael. is right, I think. Here we go. I think this is right. Let's take a look at the other side. Why would you kick me out of there? Book 334. 334. Book is a bunch of pieces of paper that are bound together. I know what a book is. Which book? Oh, I get it. 3, 3, 4. Yeah, there, now it made an H. I didn't even need to do that. Fuck me. Okay, what do I do with this balloon? Slingshot. An eye is watching us? I don't think so. I think it's a target. Like a bullseye? You're supposed to shoot it. Shoot it with what? Don't be an idiot. You've already got what you need. I'm trying to use it. Do you actually have something to fire? Oh no, I guess I don't. What are you gonna shoot with it then? My mind bullets! It's called telekinesis, Sigma. Anyways, I figured that'd slip your mind like everything else. Here, I grabbed this off the floor earlier. Thanks, man. Guess I don't have to use my special psychic powers after all. Aiming. 3, 2, 1, fire! Nice aim. Hey, I don't need to do these anymore, though. What did this do again? Oh, I have another password. Divine. But that doesn't spell any other words, does it? I don't want to do the triangle puzzle. It's too hard. Shape hint. What is it? It's 2. Rotate them so that the tips point downwards. Like this? No. The way the shape is supposed to be, like this? Restart. Should I just look up a screenshot? You can probably put the link in chat because you're VIP. Oh, fucking Christ. This music makes me crazy. Is it just in this room? So bad. I just need some lo-fi. I just need some lo-fi. Oh my lord. Okay, I better. Freaking out. Why does Tenmyouji have a picture of fucking June? What the fuck? I never would have gotten this. I never would have gotten this. Never. Thank you, Brooklyn. Yeah, driving me crazy? Yeah, it's bad. The fuck? Oh yeah, who's the man? That was amazing. I definitely didn't look it up. The puzzle was really hard. It was. I didn't do it. Stop saying you're impressed. I looked it up, okay? Fuck. The screen says ILP. ILLP. Okay. Phew. Looks like it worked. Okay. Moon, sun. Okay, we're done. That is such an annoying puzzle. For me, it was not good. I'm gonna look at that after we get out of this room because it's not this music anymore. Cards in the key, that's it. Let's go. Star keys. And the regular key. Says lock. Are you guys ready? 3, 2, 1. I unlocked it. Wow. We found it. Thank you, Brooklyn. We did it together. Couldn't have done it without you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Going up.
No!
Okay. Sun, Moon, Star Key. 3 different types of card keys generally found in the safes in each room and used to open the AB gate. Without them, you can't open the AB gate to play the AB game, which means you can't gain BP. In other words, getting one of these cards is the first step in your escape. The Sun Key is used during the first round, the Moon Key for the second, and the Star Key for the third. An elementary device that uses rubber to launch a small projectile frequently used by adolescent ne'er-do-wells can be used as a necklace, but that is not recommended. What the fuck? Test site mystery. Oh, okay, this is gonna be interesting. The site in question was for a simulated manned mission to Mars held in the Nevada desert. So that's where we are. Is it not? On New Year's Eve, 2028, the audio logs from the simulation contained a woman's voice, assumed to be one of the test subjects, saying the following: 6 of us are dead. Counting myself, there are only 3 left. I guess you could say, I killed them. No, that's not quite right. Not just them. Not just these 6. All of them. All 6 billion. Most evidence seems to suggest that this was the beginning of the Radical 6 outbreak and that the Nevada facility was the epicenter of the pandemic. Termite. A general term used to refer to the insects of the epifamily of Termitoidae of the cockroach order Latodia. That's right! Even though they're sometimes called white ants, termites aren't even in the same family as ants. They're in the cockroach family instead. You know, that makes sense because they're fucking disgusting. Ants are kind of cute. Also, king crabs are in the hermit crab order, and the remora is in the perciformes order. Okay, thank you. Have a nice trouble, have a nice tragedy, have a nice trust. Conjecture. A term used in positional astronomy. Put simply, it means that two celestial bodies appear near one another in the sky. When used in the context of our solar system, it often refers to the position where a given celestial body is aligned with the sun. For example, when Mars is on the opposite side of the sun from Earth, it is considered to be in conjecture with the Earth. Mercury and Venus, which orbit closer to the sun than the Earth does. When two types of conjunction... What? I read that weird. Mercury and Venus, which orbit closer to the sun than the Earth does, have two types of conjuncture. When they are hidden on the other side of the sun, this is referred to as superior conjuncture. When they are lined up near the side of the sun, this is called inferior conjuncture. Interesting. Tenmyouji's picture. This is a photograph that Tenmyouji was holding. The subject is a girl named Akane Kurishiki. Akane was one of the people who appeared in this game's sister title, 9 Hours, 9 Persons, 9 Doors, as a childhood friend of Junpei, the title's main character. In 999, she was 21 years old. This picture was taken 9 years before that, when she was 12. Look at the side of the picture. If you look closely, it almost looks like there's a man grinning in the background. Do you see him? Don't worry if it seems a little strange. A spirit medium has told us that that person in the picture is a guardian spirit who's looking after her. He must have shown up here because he heard what sort of destiny she had in store and decided to see how she was doing. What? I don't see a smiling man. I'm kind of glad I don't. It's scary. Okay, interesting.
Damn it!
Let's continue.
What's wrong?
I left something in the director's office.
What was it?
Picture.
The picture. Ugh, how could I forget it?
Oh yeah, we must have set it down after using the face recognition thing.
Yeah. I'm going back. You two go on ahead to the warehouse.
I want to come with you.
Me too.
Nah, that's fine. Why don't you head back to the warehouse, Sigma? The others are probably already waiting.
Alright. See you two later then.
Right.
Bye, Mr. Sigma.
Bye! I watched them jog off towards the blue door. And then they were gone. Guess I should be getting back then. Back up the elevator. God damn! We get to do another AB game? Okay. I stepped into the warehouse to find all the other teams already there. Katie and Luna, Vi and Clover, and Dio. The moment Dio spotted me, he dashed over to the rightmost AV room and slid his card through the reader. What the fuck is wrong with that guy? He sees me and he runs to the door.
An ambidex gate has been opened.
Why?
45 minutes remain until ambidex game polling closes.
As he turned to look at me, I swear I saw a flash of his smug grin.
There. Happy? This time I waited for you to get back before I opened it.
Yeah, I am happy.
I can be considerate.
But Ten and Quark aren't here.
Yeah, where are they?
I guess they forgot something back in the room we found. They ran back to grab it real quick.
And they'll be here in a few minutes. No big deal.
While we waited, we exchanged information about the rooms we'd investigated. Unfortunately, none of it seemed very useful. None of us had found anything, and we were no closer to unraveling any of the increasing number of mysteries we were faced with. Dang it. With that discussion exhausted, we sat down to wait. Before long, 20 minutes had passed since Dio opened the door, and Tenmyouji and Quark were nowhere in sight. They're dead.
Don't you think they're taking a little long?
Yes, I'm getting worried. What if something happened to them?
I'll go have a look.
Then I shall accompany you.
Nah, I'll be fine by myself. It's not that far away.
Just don't look into the abyss too long, or you might become a monster.
Okay, Clover. I don't think... Okay. Look, I'm just going to the director's office. I'll be right back. No big deal. No big deal. Right? See you guys later. I gave a quick goodbye wave and stepped out of the warehouse. My back hurts. What are we gonna find? Huh? That's odd. There's nobody here. The picture's gone, though. I'm scared too. Hold my hand. Ten and Quark must have been here then. I laid out the floor B map. They must have taken the door that faces the warehouse. After that, they probably went through the warehouse and out the blue door to the elevator. Yeah, that's a much shorter route. On the other hand, I came through the red door, which is kind of the long way around. Huh. Looks like we managed to miss each other perfectly. Ugh. Well, this was a huge waste of time. Shoot. Might as well head back, I suppose. I packed up the map and headed towards the door when... Huh? There was a light on where there hadn't been a light before. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh. What? Why is that thing on? We messed with it earlier, but nothing seemed to work. I felt a sudden wave of inexplicable, nauseating dread. What the fuck, dude? The light stared at me. I swallowed and edged cautiously towards it. The fuck is that thing? The machine was in arm's reach now. I stretched my hand out toward it, slowly, slowly.
So, you finally made it.
Hello? No, you're...
I am Zero.
Oh!
I was the one who brought you here. You undoubtedly have as many questions for me as there are stars in the sky. As you can see, however, this is only a recording. I will therefore be unable to directly answer any questions. Ask if you wish, but I cannot respond.
Ugh. I considered taking a swing at him, but decided that was spectacularly futile and kept my balled fist at my side.
Now, where to begin? There are many things I wish to tell you, but unfortunately, our time is limited. As such, the information I can provide is also limited. I have chosen two things of great importance to tell you. First, I will tell you about termites. In retrospect, I suppose that's a rather odd thing to say. I imagine you look rather bewildered right now.
Yeah, I do.
Perfectly understandable. The person who kidnapped you and threatened you with death is lecturing you about insects. I suspect it hardly seems fair. Nonetheless, this is very important. In a way, it will determine your fate. So I ask that you listen carefully. Have you ever seen a termite mound? They are splendid structures. Some might even call them works of art. Termites are natural architects, and their mounds are both structurally sound and make excellent use of space. So, are they following some sort of plan as they build? Are there termite blueprints detailing which room goes where? No, of course not. Each termite is simply an oblivious cog in a tremendous machine programmed by millions of years of termite DNA. It is doubtful an individual termite has any idea what its contributions are helping to create. But a human does. We can appreciate the elegant forms of their alien cathedrals. We can see the simple beauty of their perfect functionality. We can understand the splendid planning of their structure. In other words, only an intelligence of a higher order can understand the beauty of what the termite builds.
Her lock student looks like poop.
Now, consider humans. Why are we alive? Why do we love and give birth? Why do we create? From where do our cultures spring? There are many theories, but no one knows the truth. We are oblivious cogs in a tremendous machine programmed by millions of years of human DNA. No doubt you see now what this analogy is supposed to illustrate. Yes, I mean to say humans are not different from termites.
I mean...
We trudge through our lives with no greater understanding of our ultimate goal. You might say we don't understand what we're building. Only an intelligence of a higher order than ours can understand what we're doing. Imagine how we might look to such an intelligence. We may be building some structure so perfect and elegant, we can't even perceive it. Whatever it is, we've likely been building it on a dimension just above the ones we know since time immemorial. If we are like the termites, then what we've created is almost certainly something of tremendous beauty.
What the fuck?
And you are about to catch a glimpse of it. Or have you already? Well, that's enough on that subject, I think. Consider what I've said. Now, let's move on to the second topic. It is somewhat more immediately meaningful to your life, and, in fact, the lives of several billion other people. I realize this is rather sudden, but I have a password for you. It is the password to disarm the bomb, numbered 1.
Bomb?
Are you ready?
I'm ready.
I will only say this once, so pay close attention. The password to disarm the number 1 bomb is BQZ RGJ DXR.
BQZ RGJ DXR. Got it. The most perfect and elegant thing? Like Sky? Stop. I had no idea what he was talking about. What bomb? Was he saying there were bombs too? We don't know about the bombs in this timeline? If he guessed at my future confusion, he showed no sign of it.
That is the last of the information this message was meant to convey. Before I go, however, I have a warning. You cannot tell any of your companions what you heard or saw here. If you do, you will be penalized immediately. I hope we will meet again someday.
At
We
the
would
fort.
have much to discuss.
Wait! God damn it, you can't just spout all that crap and disappear! Found myself yelling at empty air. Hologram had disappeared. What? Ugh. What kind of an idiot does he take me for? Termites? Other dimensions? How could that have anything to do with kidnapping us? Shit. I kicked out a nearby shelf. Jesus.
10 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Oh boy.
All players, please
We've been gone for
enter
15
your
minutes.
votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
Ah, crap. I need to get back. Not like there's any point staying here. Keep it where 10 and Quark. I spun around and ran out of the room toward the warehouse. Hopefully they're back.
Grandpa!
Okay.
Look! Mr. Sigma's back!
Took you long enough.
What the fuck, dude? Where are the others?
In the AB rooms.
They went in already?
Yep.
Why didn't you two? Have you been waiting for me?
Yeah! Grandpa said there was something he had to tell you before we voted, no matter what.
Nothing that significant. Just wanted to tell you we're going to choose ally this round. That's it.
And you had to tell me that no matter what? Seems kind of pointless. I mean, words are cheap. You can promise whatever you want.
True, but we've got something to back it up. Just hear me out.
Okay, go ahead.
Quark and I both have 8 BP. We're already on the home stretch. So what do we need to get to the magic number? Well, we need you to choose ally. If you do that, it doesn't really matter to us what we pick.
You get 9, whether you get 2 or 3 points.
Exactly. That being the case, we don't have any reason to betray you. And if we both choose ally, we both gain points.
True, but you must have considered that I'll choose betray. That would mean you'd choose betray to protect yourselves.
But that's why we're telling you we won't choose betray.
Mm-hmm.
Can I trust you?
Of course.
Alright, tell me one thing. Let's say we do this and both ally, everybody gets 2 points. That means you and Quark will have enough to leave, which is great for you. But I'll be stuck with a measly 5. How do I know you aren't going to just open the number 9 door and leave us in the lurch?
I can guarantee it.
How?
I can give you my word. I will not open the number 9 door, even if I have enough points to do so. I swear it. We aren't going to abandon everybody else just so we can escape.
I swear too.
Yeah, you're sus as fuck. Man, so all you've got is a promise, huh?
When I make a promise, I keep it. Trust me.
Please!
I'm pretty sure he's broken a promise
You've gotta trust us!
Alright, fine. I'll trust you.
2 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Pork looks sus. He always looks sus.
We're counting on you, Sigma.
You gotta choose ally! You promised!
Did I? I don't remember promising. With that, they turned and ran into the AB room, second from the right. Why does it matter what room they go into? Every time. Well, guess I should get moving. I'm nervous. What do I pick? Kinda wanna choose Betray. But I should play nice.
1 minute remains until Ambidex game polling closes.
I had a decision to make. Should I trust Quark and tenmyouji? But if Ten and Quark can get out at the same time, Ten's gonna be like, no, we have to leave. He's gonna fucking leave. Should bring my BP to 6. I'm gonna be that much closer to 9. Choosing Betray would guarantee that they wouldn't try and escape without the rest of us. Betrayal seems like the safe bet, but...
Please! You've gotta trust us! You've gotta choose ally!
I don't trust that smile.
You promised!
I didn't promise. I didn't promise. I said, fine, I'll trust you. I didn't promise shit. Would you betray me? Never, Brooklyn. tenmyouji, I could betray easily enough, but Quark? What the hell was I going to do?
10 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
They're gonna leave if they get an MVP. They're gonna leave.
9.
Ken has done it before.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Ah!
Round 3 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation.
They're gonna be mad.
Ambidex gates now
Unless they did betray.
opening.
They don't have a reason to click betray, but I do.
Results from round 3 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results screen.
I'm directing my attention. Yeah. Cated ally? Oh, I knew it. I knew it! Fucking assholes.
Points have been assigned or subtracted
Fucking
accordingly.
Dio. Trying to kill Fi again.
Please check your
Clover has
bracelet
11
to
points?
see your updated
Yeesh.
bracelet points.
Hey, what's the deal?
Quark had nothing to do with it.
Sure,
I entered the vote.
Sure. So why'd you choose betray?
Couldn't I ask you the same thing? I don't really think this is the time for a fight, though. Look, Clover's over by the door.
What? Oh no! Oh, she's wasted no time. She's like, Alice is dead, I'm fucking out of here.
The number 9 door.
Fuck, she opened it.
Ugh! Why?
Clover, wait!
Clover! What the hell do you think you're doing?
I'm going to call the others.
What?
I'll get justice for Alice.
Justice? What do you mean?
The number 9 door has it.
Time for me to go.
Bye.
No! Please, Clover, wait!
Like hell, I'm just gonna let you walk out of here.
Dio leapt at Clover, his fist raised. You gotta touch a woman. Clover easily avoided him and moved towards the door. Yeah, fuck you.
Goodbye.
I caught one last glimpse of her face as she slid through the door. It was a mask of ice. All ice.
The number 9 door has closed. This thing has escaped.
Got it. Game over. Time to repop. Oh, lordy. Let's choose ally. And then watch 10 and Clover and Quark leave.
Results from round 3 of the please.
She talks a lot. Oh, shit. Now 3 people have 11 points. Fuck.
Points have been assigned. Please.
Hey! What the hell, guys? Why'd you betray me?
Quark had nothing to do with this. I made the vote.
Grandpa.
Alright, fine. Why'd you break your promise, Tenmyouji?
I only promised you one thing. We wouldn't open the number 9 door, even if we got 9 points.
Yeah, but Clover, what? So you're not going to leave?
Not what I said. Of course we're going to leave.
Oh. What?
Look. See Clover over there?
What? Don't tell me. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go again. Yeah, here we go again.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Jeez.
That bitch!
Hey!
Wait. Quark and Tenmyouji have...
The words were barely out of her mouth when Ten and Quark ran past.
No! God damn it!
I like Dio losing though, that's nice.
Clover, are you really going to leave?
Well, yeah. Why else would I open the door?
But why?
I'm going to go call the others, so we can capture Zero Senior.
Tenmyouji, are you and Quark going too?
Yeah. Sorry about that.
Sorry, everybody.
So Sigma, happy? I kept my promise. Clover opened the door, not me.
Very clever. Like hell I'm happy. That's some shady shit, Ten.
You say so. I have to get out of here, and that's that. He's got to pay for what he's done.
He?
Zero.
You mean you know who Zero Senior is?
Yeah. No point keeping it a secret now, I suppose. I know exactly who Zero Senior is.
What?
The number 9 door has been. It will remain.
Let's go! Come on, guys! Time to move!
Right.
Oh, wait! This is for you, Mr. Sigma!
Quark held something out. I looked down to see 2 pieces of folded paper. What is this?
It's a letter! I wrote it in the director's office before the AB game. I wanted to tell you what kind of guy Grandpa is. So, read it, okay?
He pressed it into my hand.
See you later, Mr. Sigma.
Then he turned and ran towards the door, Tenmyouji and Clover following in his footsteps. I was so surprised by the letter that I didn't even try to stop them. Shit, dude. Are we gonna read it? Before I could think of anything to say?
See you.
Goodbye.
The number this thank as the escape, please.
Shit! They're gone.
All we can do now is hope they bring help back.
Indeed.
I agree.
I looked down at Quark's letter and slowly unfolded it. His handwriting was still slightly uneven, but he filled both pages with writing I began to read. It was a really stormy day when he found me. He said the rain was coming down so hard it almost hurt, but somehow he managed to hear a baby crying. I guess I must have been crying pretty loud. He took me home and did his best to raise me, but he'd never been married or had a kid before, so I think it was really hard for him. He couldn't figure out how to mix the formula, so he was always carrying the directions around with him. Also, I guess I was a pretty picky eater, so if he didn't get the water to formula ratio just right, I wouldn't eat it. I guess I was kind of a pain, huh? But he didn't give up, and now here I am. When he found me, I was really, really small, and he was worried that I might not make it. That's why he named me Quark. A quark is a really, really small thing, and I was really, really small too. Grandpa didn't need to worry though, because it turned out that I was pretty tough. When I was 1, he forgot I was sleeping in the bed of his truck and drove off. I rolled off and went off the back, but I didn't even get scratched. I started walking when I was 2, and when he wasn't looking, I fell down the stairs. I didn't get hurt then either. When I was 3, I got really sick. I had a super high fever for a week, and eventually I got better. I guess you could say I'm pretty lucky. Anyway, I didn't really have any more accidents after that, but I was a pretty healthy kid. By the time I was 6, I'd started helping Grandpa out with his work. His job was to gather junk from abandoned buildings. Then he'd fix it up or pull out the useful parts and sell them. There were plenty of abandoned buildings, but finding good stuff in them was hard. You had to know which parts were useful, or you could end up wasting a bunch of time. Every time I'd find something, he'd explain to me what it was, how it was supposed to work, how to fix it, all sorts of things. Usually, though, I just wanted to finish up work so I could go to the theater. The theater came to our town once a week in a wagon. They'd show old news or movies. I went every single week, but Grandpa only went once in a while, and he'd only go weeks when they showed movies. Oh yeah, I didn't even know that I'd been adopted until I was 7. One of the other kids on my block told me. I guess after Grandpa found me, he looked all over town to try and find somebody who'd take me. The kid from my block actually had a mom, and he'd asked her if she would take me too. I gotta admit, I was pretty shocked when I heard that. There weren't a lot of kids with parents around, so hearing that someone lived with his actual mom was pretty impressive. Where did they live? I was also kinda surprised that Grandpa had tried to get someone else to take me. Did that mean he didn't want me? The kid who told me about Grandpa trying to get rid of me was a real jerk. He was totally spoiled, and he'd brag to everyone about how he had a mom. He liked to come up to me while I was working and say stuff like, "Must be hard not having a mother. What a fucking piece of shit." It never bothered me before, but after I found out that Grandpa had adopted me, I started to think that maybe he didn't really want me. If I could work on my own, then he could get rid of me. I was scared to know the truth, so I never asked him. Then one day, he took me to a bar in our neighborhood. During the day, of course. He went there sometimes to drink scotch, but I'd never gone before. When we got in, he just walked up to the counter with that grumpy look he has, and I thought, oh no, he's gonna make me work here, but I was wrong. I saw him pass something to the bartender, and then he picked me up and set me down on a stool next to the counter. The stool was pretty high, especially for a 7-year-old kid, and my legs just dangled off of it. It seemed really, really high to me, and I was pretty nervous. Eventually, the bartender came back with a glass of scotch and another big glass full of something else. As I looked closer, I realized that the second glass was full of some sort of brown liquid with a scoop of ice cream on it. It took me a minute to realize what it was. A root beer float. I'd never seen one before. I was so surprised. Root beer was even more expensive than the nicest alcohol in the bar. To me and the other kids, it seemed like an urban legend more like an urban legend than a real drink. But there it was, right in front of me. I stared at the float. I still wasn't sure it was real at that point, and then turned to look at Grandpa. He looked back at me. I didn't know what to do, so I turned to the bartender. He'd already turned around and moved off, so I figured he must have put the glass down in front of me on purpose. It still didn't seem like it could be real, and I was just staring at it when Grandpa told me to hurry up and drink it before the ice cream melted. His gruff voice sounded like an angel's. "Is this really mine?" He nodded. Words can't describe how awesome it was. I'd never tasted anything like root beer before. The creamy sweetness of the ice cream made my entire head feel light. I felt like the luckiest boy in the whole world. That's not an exaggeration, I really thought that. The root beer float was delicious, but what made me even happier was Grandpa. When I looked over at him, he was smiling. I know that's gotta be hard for you to imagine, but he really was. Right then, I didn't care whether he just found me or adopted me or not. He brought me a root beer float. That made me way luckier than some kid who had a mother but never tasted root beer. Of course, after we left the bar, he was the first kid I bragged to. So Grandpa and I were doing pretty good. Until the fight. I was in a super bad mood that day. I'd torn one of my shoes that morning, and some old drunk guy had yelled at me. All the junk I found was totally useless. The day was almost over, and I was fed up, so I grabbed some random trash and took it back to the house. When I showed what I'd found to Grandpa, he frowned. He started going through each thing I'd brought back, explaining why they were all useless. I got really mad and yelled, "I don't care!" And he got mad, and I couldn't take it anymore, so I ran away. I was pretty upset, and I started thinking that maybe Grandpa had only adopted me so he could raise me to work and make money for him. After a while, I went and hid in an abandoned building, but by then I started to calm down and think that maybe I should go back and apologize. It had started raining pretty hard though, so I decided I should wait for it to stop. But that was just an excuse. The truth was, I was nervous. Part of me knew I'd done something wrong, but I didn't want to admit it. The rain didn't stop though, so I just sat there staring out at the gloomy gray sky. I imagined Grandpa coming to get me. It kept raining all night and he never showed up. I gave up waiting and decided it was time to go home. I was about halfway there when I heard somebody groaning. At first I thought I should just ignore it and not get involved, but I went over anyway and it was Grandpa. He was totally soaked, and I could tell right away that he'd been there for a really long time. I yelled, and he opened his eyes a bit. He smiled weakly and said he was glad I was safe. He spent all night out in the rain looking for me. I felt awful. Grandpa had been out in the rain looking for me so long that he'd collapsed. It was horrible. He'd heard me crying in the rain, but I hadn't heard him. As I ran to get the doctor, I promised whatever god might be listening that if they would only save Grandpa, I'd never ask for another root beer float ever again. He got a real bad fever, and his temperature wouldn't go down for days. The doctor said that if it kept up, he'd die. If he died, then I'd be all alone. There wouldn't be anybody left to care about me. The thought of that happening terrified me. Fortunately, I must have passed some of my luck on to Grandpa, because a week later, his fever finally broke. I was glad he wasn't going to die, but I was also a little scared. What if he had decided he didn't want a stupid kid like me around anymore? My plan was to apologize as soon as he woke up, but when the moment came, my brain just stopped. Grandpa started to talk, and it took me a minute to realize he was apologizing. I didn't know what to think. Yay, Grandpa! He explained that he was an old man and that meant he was probably going to die sooner rather than later. He was strict with me because he wanted to make sure I'd be able to make it on my own after he was gone, but maybe he'd been a little too strict. All of the things I'd worried about had been stupid and selfish. Grandpa cared about me the whole time. He'd been worried when I ran off, and he'd gone out into the rain to look for me. I tried to apologize, but when I opened my mouth, I just started crying. I don't think I've cried that much since I was a baby. But he just smiled and patted my head. I asked him if he'd ever regretted adopting me. His eyes got all wide and he said, of course not. He told me that he was looking for a really important lady, and because of that, he'd had to give up on pretty much everything else in his life. But when he took me in and started raising me, he felt like he'd gotten some of what he lost back. That was when I decided I'd stay with him forever, even if he said I couldn't. Wow. Tenmyouji's ending, I'm guessing. So, that old lady that was killed must be June, right? Because it's the same last name. Right? Yeah. In Root Beer Veritas? Is the achievement I just got? Huh. Interesting. Shall we do this real quick? And then I'll call stream. Because it's 10. How long have we been going? 5 hours? Let's go. You're doing work tonight. You got 3 endings, dude. Oh yeah, I'm gonna accept Clover's seduction this time. Don't remember, Clover, you said you would do anything.
Results from Riley.
Oh, look at Alex. Not gonna be happy. And now Clover has 9. Clover's just gonna leave.
Points, please.
So, that's how it is, huh?
Clover seduced me.
Promises are made to be broken, I see.
Sorry. I just couldn't bring myself to trust you.
I could have chosen betray and killed you. That was a possibility.
Yeah. After all, you did choose betray in the last round.
That was a completely different situation.
Was it?
Well, in any event, your idiotic paranoia has given Clover 9 BP. How do you intend to deal with that?
Don't worry. She'd never try and open the...
Really? locked.
She's already opening the door.
I believe she's standing in front of the number 9 door right now.
Oh my, I can't believe it. What the hell? No, no way. Oh, what a shocker. I just can't believe it.
Oh, the number 9 door.
She opened it.
Shit.
Shit. Clover, what the hell are you doing?
Sorry. Alice gave me an order, though.
Clover, you have to get out of here and call for help. My BP's down to 1. I'll have to play the AB game at least 3 more times in order to get to 9. If someone beats me to it, then we'll be trapped here forever. That can't happen. I'm giving you an order as your commanding officer.
Oh.
Escape.
What about the promise you made me? Oh, Sigma.
Promise?
You said you'd listen to anything I said.
So, I am, aren't I? I can sure hear you well enough. Every little word is reaching my ears, isn't it?
You?
What? Were you thinking of something gross?
Yeah,
You're
he
a
was.
perv.
Hey, come on now. I can't. She really just. What? I'm listening. I can hear you. I'm not fucking deaf. Oh man.
The number it will.
Anyway, I did what I promised, so I'll be heading off now.
Okay, bye.
Clover!
Clover!
Fucking bitch!
Okay, Dio!
Not getting out of here!
God. So aggressive. He leapt towards Clover with a roar, but she danced quickly aside, dodging his punch with ease. Bye, bitch. She's like a trained agent, bro.
Bye, guys.
Bye. With a last carefree grin, she leapt through the number 9 door. Bye. Bye.
The number 9 door. This thing as is please.
Got it.
She's gone.
Shit!
All we can do now is to wait for her to call for help.
Help, huh? Let's hope there's still someone who can.
What's that supposed to mean? Tenmyouji said nothing, just shuffled off through the yellow door and out of the room. Yeah, because everyone else is supposedly dead, dude. A cold silence descended on the rest of us. It was a silence that promised to remain for a very, very long time. GG's. Game over, besties. Aw, so sad. So sad. Okay, we did it! Yo, we have one more timeline to get through. Then we'll have all the answers. And we can finish these 1, 2, 3, 4 different endings. So we have 6 endings to go. Maybe we'll find out who Kay is. Who fucking knows? I just sure as shit don't know. So we're gonna have to do Betray up here. This was after the infirmary. This is way early back in to the first round.
10 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Save it here. 37 hours. Ooh. Damn, dude. We did it. We did so much. I'm so glad we got through so much shit. A lot happened. We got Sigma's ending, which was the one that ended with his hand, right? His robot arms. Pretty sure. You were here for all of it. All 5 hours, Brooklyn. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. We got all the bomb codes, but I'm not gonna go back to that timeline because we still don't know where the number 2 bomb is or the number 0 bomb. So we still have to find that information out. So I'm not gonna go back there until we're done that other timeline. We have a password jumpy doll, which I don't know where that goes. And we have information from Luna about the lion. We have a code for that. We got through the PEC room. We got through the director's office. We did so much shit today. So proud of us. So proud of us. That was great. Let's look for a raid. I wonder if anybody else is playing this game. Let's see. Oh, I've been chickens on. Actually, maybe we'll look for 999. What's going on here? Loud. No, that was not English. Fuck. Let's go see Ben. He's a delight. He's playing Elden Ring. So that would be fun. Thank you for being here, Brooklyn. I appreciate you. Here are my socials real quick. These headphones killing me. I'm gonna miss you over the weekend. I'm probably gonna stream tomorrow some Final Fantasy. We'll see. We'll see. Oh, sick. Never mind. Yeah. I got you. I won't miss you then. Good, good, good. I'll be back tomorrow. Good progress tonight. Really proud of all the progress we made. It's epic. And yeah, I'll probably stream Final Fantasy tomorrow. Tomorrow evening, maybe a bit earlier in the afternoon. It's probably just gonna use my PNG. Yeah, and then next week, oh, I have to make a vote for this weekend. Or I might just decide on my own what indie game to play on Monday. So I don't know what we're playing Monday and Wednesday yet. Probably just gonna get through some of the shorter indie games that I have on my Steam for the next 2 weeks. 3 weeks. Next 3 weeks. Try to get through some of them. And before the debut. And then I think once I debut, I'll either start Nier Automata or Dark Souls 3. One of the two. So that's the plans for the next couple weeks. So I don't know what we're gonna play, but we're gonna play some indie game. So it'll be chill vibes, no like crazy story game or anything like that. We'll just be chilling and vibing for the next couple weeks. Aside from Friday nights when I lose my mind over this game. But happy Friday the 13th. I hope you had a lovely week. I hope you have a lovely weekend. If I don't see you tomorrow. And yeah, I'll see you soon. See you soon. Nice, yeah. I think it's gonna be good to get through a couple of those. I have a good handful of shit that I need to get through. So that'll be nice to cleanse the library a little bit. It'll be nice and chill. I'm excited for that. I'm so sorry for all my hiccups tonight. I don't know, like I literally haven't even finished this. I don't know what. It's just really bad tonight. I'm still hiccuping. So we're gonna go raid Ben, probably hang out in his stream a little bit. I will see you tomorrow, friendos. Is that right? That's right. Yeah, I think that's it for me. I love you very much. I hope you have a good evening. And take care, stay safe, be kind to yourself and to everyone that you meet. I love you all very, very much. Have a good sleep. The music's kind of loud. And that's it for me. Good night, friends. I'll see you soon. And I love you. Good night. Mwah.